we're here doing more Dog Detectives in Space on Gobbo Subathon, day 19.
It's more like dog detectives in water right now.
I mean, we're in space and it's a water world, so therefore, technically, we are in space.
Soggy dog detectives.
Not sopping wet dog. Wait, no, that
Oh
sounds wrong.
no! Oh, the smell!
I regret saying that immediately.
Guys, what have you been doing?
We're just a bunch of dripping wet dogs.
Oh,
I don't
God,
know why
damn.
why y'all are getting all bent out of shape. What's going
I'm
on?
gonna, I'm gonna
So
need
to-
everybody to fill in that we stuff. I'm not included in that.
You all look
so
Bro.
for all of you, my
I need
friends,
water
where
level
we
music.
where we last left off, you guys had uh a nice bit of downtime, talked with Ace, learned some things about your new Blood Fox friends, such as Colonel being related to Endris.
Yeah.
You also ended up learning that they're not exactly too big a fan, or not them, but um KJ not too big a fan of our
Nano.
dearest friend Nano.
It was very hilarious.
Along with this, the party eventually, in their hopes of trying to find something of that's could help continue their case and finding Necros, they
Those
had
little bastards.
they ended up finding a water world, or it seems that there was recent Necros activity. Going down were like the people that had decided to go down, those that could at least manage themselves in in the water, were Colonel. It was Colonel. It was Shell, Quincy, Igor, and Igor, Mika, and I believe Pipsqueak's down. Yes, Pipsqueak is down there. They descended down onto the water planet in a pod that in this little return pods that formed into one pseudo octopus pod, the pseudopod. They explored further down and ended up hearing a majestic song, encountering what seemed to be a siren-like creature and a leviathan. After eventually making themselves known to hopefully not be a threat, they were led to what appeared to be a temple. Well, a temple that seemed to be in some ruins. The Leviathan, known as Kula, proceeded to talk to them, telling them that they're not the first ones to be here, hence why they were so worried about encountering them. Amidst this, they decided, let me put you through a trial. See if you are if you can really be trusted. And that's where we are now.
Huzzah!
Zoo.
So,
Zoo.
as I had said beforehand, you do not see anyone else or any you don't see, well, you guys are there, but you don't see you do not see the siren, you do not see the leviathan, you do not see Kula. You find yourselves pretty much in this dungeon like place, kind of cramped a little bit. You see 3 pathways, one that shows the with little plaques above them. The plaque to the left has an image of a person flexing their muscles. Then the one in the middle shows someone in a meditative stance. And the last one on the right has a person talking with someone else. You all then hear within your minds.
Are you all able to hear me?
Yeah.
He nods his head.
Nope, not the tiniest bit.
Yes.
Good. Before you stands 3 pathways. You, in order to pass this trial, must go through the pathway that you feel fits you the most. If you are able to get through what is beyond the pathway, then, and only then, will I consider you trustworthy. If you cannot pass, then you will be forever lost. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I mean, it's not like forever really means anything to me. So, yeah, sure.
Gives a thumbs up.
Good. You may begin.
And the voice seems to leave. The feeling of the voice in your head is now gone. The paths are open. Who's going down what path?
I'm going down the path of will.
I'm going down the brain path of mine.
Yep. Body path for me.
Okay.
The last one.
Okay, dokie. Igor.
Igor's just gonna look down each of the paths. I don't suppose there's another path, is there? Maybe.
There does not seem to be a response, nor is there any sort of there's no I can't words. there doesn't seem to be any other paths aside from the 3, nor can you really see what's on the other side of the paths.
I should have asked if any of them were going to be dangerous. Oh god. My computer.
Oh god, you are kind of roboting a bit.
Oh no.
Well,
Nice.
my computer's just been doing this thing where it's constantly throttling every now and again,
Ah.
and I don't know why,
Uh-uh.
but it seems to have gone away for now.
Mhm.
I should have asked what. I should have asked if there was going to be any danger. Oh.
I'm pretty sure they're all dangerous. Head popping up
it's-
through the
Oh.
floor.
Wonderful.
Igor, with all due respect, it is a trial, so danger's implied.
And that
mean,
whole "you'll
there's-
be lost forever" thing that he was doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a cakewalk.
You got.
It could have
Come
been
on,
like a
Igor.
test.
Come on, Igor. You got this.
Do you need to have somebody hold your
Yes.
hand?
No, I'm fine in that respect.
Are you sure? Are you gonna be lonely going through here? You gonna be okay?
I don't even know if we're going to be going
Yeah,
in it
yeah.
alone, are we?
Is she patronizing Igor?
Is
Sounds
she?
like
I have a
is.
feeling she is.
I
Does
have a
Igor feel
feel.
patronized?
Do you
Hi,
feel
Nameless.
patronized?
You got here at the start relatively of the session. You haven't
See,
missed
the
anything.
thing is, to imply feeling patronized would be to imply that he does not already feel inferior.
Come on,
Well, then-
Igor.
Well, then no, I'm not patronizing him. Do you
Just-
need somebody to keep you company and keep you safe? I promise I can do that.
You would
Maybe a
have
safe
to.
bit. That might need me.
Okay, I'll keep you safe. You just follow me then.
I just pick up Igor.
You
Well, yeah,
guys,
that's
Please
mine.
put me down.
yeah,
Okay, come on, you. And I just put
wait.
him right in front of the will door.
What?
I'm feeling secondhand embarrassment for you, Igor. I'm not gonna lie.
Why did you put me in front of this one?
Because I think you do have more willpower than you act like you do.
Also, the putting you in
Okay.
front of the door with obviously the person flexing is not the one for you.
Yeah.
That's just granted, I feel.
On it. He looked like a middle
But
door
I
kind
just,
of guy.
in all seriousness, Mika just puts their hands on their shoulders. Igor, I really genuinely think that you have more going for you than you think. I think this is a good time, in all honesty, to show that. Nobody here thinks you're inferior or weak or anything.
I do.
Well,
But then again, I think about that about like all organics, so don't worry about it.
okay. Exception that proves the rule aside, I believe in you, Igor, okay?
Oh, yeah, it's Shell, not Bell. Sorry.
That was very earnest of you, Mika. Thank you.
Just go in there and do the best you can.
So, what door is everybody going in?
I'm taking Igor down the will door.
That
I'm going
rhymed.
to go. Yes, it did.
Well,
I'm going to go down this middle door here.
Sorry, I just couldn't help but point it out.
you are the brainy one, Quincy.
Wait, he is the brainy one? He points at the big ass lizard.
Yes.
Who's
Yeah,
the muscle?
he is technically... He is the vice leader of the group.
Then who is the muscle?
Points
If
the
that
pip.
guy is the brains.
Technically... Technically, if you're speaking about our detective agency, they raised their hand.
Yeah,
The
it's
cat
under-
girl.
He's actually a boy.
Alright.
Pip is actually like writing a note, kind of flips over, it says, it's about 50-50 on who, but it's like, it's not entirely incorrect.
You're the one who
back on the ship.
fought the
Bell is
Admiral and
speaking.
lived.
Flashback back on the ship where I rolled double nat 12s and just sent Pipsqueak flying.
Oh, so the cat girl and the fresh meat. Awesome.
I thought he did.
Either
Sorry,
way,
we'll-
what door are you going to go to? Since you're, judging everybody else.
This one. I just point at the third one.
Wow, a lot of us seem to be more will.
I'm not much of a fighter.
I mean, I could have told you that much from what I was able to see from my little perch, but you know.
Ah, so you're more one for verbal assaulting than physical.
Are you foxes this catty all the time?
Oh, I'm not a member of their group. I just happened to be I just happened to be there because they landed on the planet I'd been marooned on for I don't know how long.
That's concerning.
You would be like this if you were trapped for 5 years on a planet just for some people to rescue you and throw you under the water. Just saying.
You volunteered.
Really sorry about that.
Well, let's face our own daring trials. I start to just walk with Pipsqueak towards the body door.
As you start walking, specifically you, Mika, as you start walking through the body door, you get a feeling deep within you. as if asking, "Are you sure?"
I have been training a lot, pushing myself to my physical peak.
Yes, but
Do you see
is this
This
is this the path that represents you?
Really? Yeah. They
Very
still
well.
think they still think their will is not at what it needs to be considering their current situation. If you want an in-character reason. They've made progress towards their dealing with the wolf, but it's not done yet to say they've mastered will.
Very well then.
I'm a well-crafted specimen.
That feeling, that feeling deep within you, slowly starts to go away as you affirm to yourself, "Yeah, this is my path." And all of you walk down your respective paths, or float.
Or float, in the case of Shell.
La 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 la. Cha, 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 cha.
She's doing this in
Go
front
on.
of Igor.
Going down the hallway with the really, really, really gloomy person with the low self-esteem. Do 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 do.
Everything seems to flash brightly for a moment as you all go through. And we're going to be going
Oh, there's
down
a
the path
flashbang.
that has not many people, actually. The mind path.
I was about to say, am I the only one
only
going
one.
down it?
You're the only
You're the
one going
only
down
one.
the path of mind.
No one I know who has a character has a mind over 1 except Quincy.
Damn, bro.
Thinking about leveling it up, but I haven't really been
I
doing
will
this as
say
much.
Ace does have one that have at least 2 in his mind.
I have more mind than Ace does. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's because not a whole lot of other things really scale off of mind. You know, magic
Oh.
scales off of will, and
Yeah, to be fair, we had to
punchy,
we had to
punchy,
homebrew
punchy, bang,
magic.
bang. Yeah.
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 That said,
But
the bright light seems to go through and it shifts color for a moment as you find yourself walking through white light, and then the light seems to turn blue before you eventually find yourself walking through foliage.
Mm-hmm.
When you exit out of the foliage, you find yourself on a planet with blue grass. You look around and you notice you're not in your suit of armor anymore. You can't hear KJ.
Squints his eyes.
It's just you.
What the? Take a look around as well, you know, just survey his surroundings, kind of give himself a pat down, see what he has still.
You don't have anything on you, aside from the clothes on your back.
damn it.
Your weapons are gone. Your armor is gone. It's just you.
What the hell?
As you look around your surroundings, you can see that there nearby appears to be a quaint little village.
He'd move towards that.
You begin moving towards it, and as you do, you hear small roars that seem familiar to you. It's not long before you see it's not long before you end up seeing a Trudon run past you.
Ah, what the? Where is this?
You keep walking forward as you begin to notice there are other Saurians here. You see some small ones that are very that are mostly like familiar to you. A lot of them seem to be be bigger or smaller. You even see a couple Camptosauruses that are kind of like heave-hoing some. You see them heave-hoing some sort of wooden mechanism up and down, along with some Triceratops.
He's just thinking to himself for a moment, and his thoughts immediately just go to as he asks himself, "Am I back home?"
As you think this about yourself, you hear you kind of hear the sounds of footsteps approaching you, and although your memory is very hazy and foggy, you notice a Brachiosaurus woman who stares down at you.
My brain is also just trying to remember what exactly all these goddamn dinosaurs are. You're saying them so fast, my brain's like, huh?
Long neck.
Yeah, Brachiosaurus is long neck.
Yep, long neck.
Oh,
Yep,
look.
we have to go land before time with all the naming, remember.
Listen, my brain is pretty good at remembering dinosaurs at a time, but now is not that time.
Yeah, you notice like, she stares down at you and it's just like, Quincy, how are you feeling? You seem shaken up.
I feel a little confused.
Why would that be?
I can't exactly remember where I am.
Oh. And her face turns from that soft happiness to a bit of sadness. I did not think that the infection was spreading some more. Come. The shaman should be able to help with that. As she turns and starts walking off towards a hut.
He tilts his head and as he follows and just asks, "Infection?"
Oh dear, you don't seem to remember, do you?
Enlighten me.
Well, I believe it was but a few weeks ago. The humans had just said their goodbye after giving their supplies to us. Then they left on their way. It was so kind of them, really. While we don't exactly know what to do with the technology just yet, I'm sure we can put it to some use. But one of them was sick, unfortunately. And, well, I think it is better to speak with the shaman about it.
Okay.
And you two arrive at the shaman, who happens to be a Spinosaurus.
That one I remember.
They seem to look around for a moment, tending to other Saurians' wounds with witch doctor abilities and like-minded powers of the great beyond, before stopping and noticing you and the Brachiosaurus, and just goes, Yes! A glorious leader, you've returned! And I see you have brought... How are you feeling, Quincy?
I am very confused.
He does not remember. He does not even remember the infection.
I also don't remember your names.
Of course. I'm so sorry. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I'm asking the real questions.
How dare you ask for an NPC's name?
Well, it's not like I ask out of, like, you know, not caring. I actually do write their names down.
You are the brainy boy. You asked the right questions, just at the wrong time.
You ask for, like, you go to ask for their name, and she starts off like, "Oh, of course, my name is."
Tilts his head.
And the shaman's name here is.
Oh, that's haunting.
The sounds of static as she says her name and the shaman's name hurts your head.
He's gotta grip his head and just shake things as he realizes, like, everything around him definitely is not as, like, it seems to be.
You feel like you should know these people, but there's like, it feels like there's gaps in your memory and you don't know why. This place, this planet, everything here feels familiar, but you can't remember the names of these people. Are you, like, well, you seem to be confused. Well, I can certainly help out with that. The infection hasn't gotten too much to you, has it?
That depends. What are the symptoms?
Loss of memory, seeing things that aren't there, a tendency to lash out in madness, and the worst of all, from what we have seen, is your skin starts leaking like an ooze, turning black as it makes contact with the ground. We have had to throw many people into the cavern because of it.
That's when it would start to hit him as they're explaining things, and he's just like, do you mean Vosk?
They both stare with confusion. Vosk? Is that what it's called? Asks the Brachio.
I was asking if that's what you mean. Yes.
They both are unsure.
Do the people seem to morph into something else?
We don't know. I have not been to the caverns in some time. In fact, no one is really allowed there until someone is infected with the... We just don't normally go there.
His mind starts to race immediately. And he's just like, no. You can't just quarantine them.
Well, we're not sure what else to do. Do they transform, Quincy? Or something more?
This is not okay. This This is very bad. We need to uh, prepare ourselves.
Well, I'm not sure how exactly we could do that, says the shaman. We aren't exactly the fightiest of people, and, well, we only just received what those humans gave us, and we have no idea how to use them. But the medications that they have is, I believe you would know. I believe you would know where they are. Like, yes, of course. I can take you to them.
Yes, just do a quick checkup on me, and then we'll immediately go there. I have the sinking gut feeling.
As they take you away to what appears to be a very large hut, presumably for the Brachio's size.
Mm-hmm.
And she leads you in, and then, with as much strength as she can muster, pushes aside a large boulder. And as you walk in, you notice that there are a few dinos here that you don't really recognize, but they are kind of like writing down, what is this thing? What do we call it? What do they do? All that sort of stuff. The humans didn't exactly give them really much of a description of what most of these do. But you do know that one of them appears to be one side of it seems to be like ship parts. One side appears to be for weapons, though far more than what these people have probably accomplished. And of course, a camera.
He's gotta start helping by saying what certain things are, as well as getting himself armed and showing them how to properly arm themselves. As he would then pick up the camera and see if it has any recordings on it.
Oh, it's an old camera, like film camera.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yep.
Damn.
Huh.
You seem to know a lot, Quincy.
I do know a lot.
Well, perhaps with all this knowledge, though, we might be able to assess the situation a lot faster.
Yes, we need to prepare others to have an expedition into the cave, as well as others to be ready to, well, if it comes to it, flee.
Is it that bad?
Yes.
Noted. Very well then.
This entire time, in the back of his mind, he just has this massive drive of just get them out of here, get them free from whatever this is.
And as soon as you seem to walk out of that, section back into the hut, everything changes. You are no longer in that hut, but a more refined version of it that almost feels like a castle interior. The walls and floors are made out of a material that seems similar to metal, but not quite.
He'd shake his head and look around again, his surroundings, checking
You see that
himself.
a lot of people have been that a lot of dinosaurs or saurians are walking around. Some of them have lab coats on. Others seem like they are wearing suits that are made out of, again, that same material that the floor and walls and ceiling are made out of. Yet again, you hear footsteps behind you, and you turn to see the Brachiosaurus woman yet again. Though her outfit is different, it seems to be more regal and warlike.
Ah. Hello again, friend.
Ah, yes. Hello, Quincy. I forgot that you were here. It has been some years, has it not?
His mind just immediately racked with years. But he tries to hide it and looks at her. And it's just like, I suppose so.
Would you like to go for a walk for old time's sake? I have been needing to clear my head lately.
Yes, I think that would do us some good. Tell me,
The two of you...
I seem to be a little misremembering things as of late. Everything in the cave, I can't remember the details of what happened that day.
Oh, well, it was quite the miracle. A little saurian showed up one day, about yay high, kind of pointing kind of down to where her knee is, and had all of these brilliant ideas on what to do with these human supplies that were brought to us, how to deal with the infection. And little by little, that saurian grew into you. As she kind of rubs your head.
He'd feel a fondness and chuckle. So we helped everybody, right? We stopped it from spreading?
We have found many ways to stop it from spreading. But, as of late, I have been asked of a very important meeting. And I am very nervous.
Would you like me to attend?
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly do that. But I can't lead while I'm out there. It would be too much for someone as old as I. I don't mean to push this on you, but... Quincy?
Yes?
Since the day you arrived at our little village, well, I frankly have no idea from where you came from. But you have changed our lives for the better. And she, kneels down beside you. Quincy, while I am away, can you please lead over my people?
Of course. It's... I want to protect everyone. I want to make sure everyone will stay alright.
I'm so glad. I would be so worried if you said no. But I would understand wholeheartedly. After all, being a leader is a tough task. I will be sure to have the shaman help you. Well, I guess he is no longer called the shaman, he is now called the doctor. But I am sure that we'll be able to assist you with whatever tasks you need.
I'm just writing this down real quick. Yes, yes. Although I will still walk with you, and if you desire, mm, be moral support during the meeting. After all, if I'm going to take over, it might be beneficial for me to get used to seeing whom is in the meetings, right?
Well, it is not quite a meeting of. It is not a on-planet meeting. We are to be meeting on a meteor, as described by the one who was hosting this.
A meteor.
After all, yes, a meteor that seems to fly by every few years.
His eyes kind of flash with recognition as he just silently mutters to himself, Dogmatica?
I truly hope that this meeting goes well. After all, there will be many leaders there. I am but one out of the 30.
That's when his face would shift. 30. 30
Yes,
of the different factions. That's what you're saying.
I suppose if they are called that, yes. Though, I believe that we are simply but a one collective.
And what do we call our collective? You'd say as a joke. Like, in a joking manner.
She stares outwards towards the setting sun. The Sunset faction.
And just to make sure that's what we're called, not the others.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make that different. Wanted to just mark that down in my notes.
That's fair. Yeah, you're once you're done rolling your notes, can you roll me a mind, please?
Would I get luck via eidetic memory?
Yes, I will allow it.
All right. Because that's, yeah, it's specifically to recall details from any scene. RR to D12 plus 3. Oh. One moment. I know what I did there. Hold on. I forgot the space.
Well,
9.
you also did it in the jazz room.
Fuck. I meant to do it
But
in
it's
the game.
it's fine. That's still a success.
Yeah.
Your memory starts coming back to you. Frankly, you do remember why you came here. All those years ago, there was a rumor that some sort of new alien race was going to visit the leader, the leader of your guys' collective at the time. Once you had arrived, though, the people had run off. But you had been invested in this alien race's technology, trying to look up all the things that you could.
Mm.
There wasn't much, but they called themselves humans. And when you arrived to that quaint little village, when you helped those people, that was the first time that you made a big difference to them. In a way, looking at that sunset, it feels familiar. Feels like home.
Ooh.
That's when you also remember her name.
Sorry, I'm tearing up.
No, it's fine.
It's probably what he'd be doing too.
You remember her name. Her name is Solea.
You have to spell that one for me. Because I want to make sure I spell that right. Ah. I almost had it right.
The other one, the name of the shaman, is Sion. As the name kind of goes back into your head.
Mm-hmm. Cian and Solia. He'd chuckle. He smiles up at her. I finally, cleared the fog and remembered your name.
Oh, that is wonderful. And she like picks you up
Whoa.
and kind of like looks at you. Like, oh, that is so wonderful. That means the infection is starting to go away.
Yes, I suppose it is. I did want to ask, though, what do we specifically do to make it go away? Is it just medication, or?
Well, medication helps, but Sion has mostly told us that it is through the experiences that we have. If we're able to reach out and grab them, then, well, we're able to recall those moments that we have long since forgotten. And the fact that you were able to remember me, it makes me happy. I'm sorry for suddenly picking you up like this.
No, it's fine. It's nice.
I'm glad.
You can give her a hug.
And she happily hugs you back. And after you pull away from the hug, she walks with you after putting you down towards at least where she was going to be picked up by some humans.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, you watch her wave off as she goes into the ship with the humans, and it flies off. And you begin your leadership over the Sunset Collective for a short period of time. As time passes, moving forward, you walk around and you start seeing things shift and change in real time. You see how this quaint village has grown into more of a town and then a city. You see it grow and grow, and then it seems to decay a little bit. Bits and pieces here and there. She's been gone for a lot longer than you would have expected her to be, but, you're still doing a good job leading. Though things start to get worse and worse. The decay gets more and more harsh, until eventually you reach the castle yet again. The castle is covered head to toe in this black goo. You see the town around you, bodies. Some people corrupted.
Oh.
You don't
Oh no.
remember how long, but you do know one thing was clear. You had an encounter with the Vosk. All of you had an encounter with the Vosk. You weren't ready for it. It was a surprise. And more importantly, you lost a lot of good lives. You see Sion walk up to you. He's old now, compared to you being so young. Or perhaps still growing. But Sion just smiles at you and says, "Hey, it's okay. No need to look so down, couldn't see."
It's not okay. I failed.
You didn't fail. You did wonderfully.
What do you mean?
This town was growing big. But you... It's not so bad. He seems to cover his mouth as he coughs a little bit.
He'd
But
eye him.
it's fine.
He'd eye him.
Yeah. He seems a little bit drippy.
Sion. Tell me. Where is the heart of this infection? How can I quell it?
The heart? Oh, where could the heart be? That's a question I've been trying to find out for a long time. And a question I'm glad you asked. And he leads you back to what appears to be what used to be his old shaman's hut. Now furnished into a building, still protected by all of the infection, or at least most of it.
Wait, okay, sorry. You said it's sealed by the infection?
No, it was protected by it protected against the infection, or at least most of it.
I see. I'll follow.
And he eventually leads you over to where there's some foliage that covers a hidden pathway. And he leads you into a secret room that has a map of the whole planet. A lot of X's and lines, each one seeming to try and lead to somewhere before they all converge into the middle. He points with his stick. Right there. Ironically, the source of it all is within the cavern. Deep within the cavern, near the core of the planet. The spirits told me.
I apologize for never learning how to talk to the spirits.
It is fine. It is fine. The path of spiritualism is not for everyone. But the fact that you wanted to learn, well, there might be just hope for it yet. Speaking of which, our leader should be returning soon.
That's good.
Yes.
I'll prepare an expedition, hopefully, to deal with that after she returns. We'll meet her there, and we'll go together to hopefully get rid of what is ailing our planet.
Yes, that would be great. That would be so great.
You should rest now.
I can't rest just yet. I have people I need to heal up. Once I've done that, then I will rest.
But you know a sick doctor is not a good thing.
Shick schmick. I can handle myself. I may look awful, but I am still a shaman. And spirits willing, I will get my job done before I pass on.
I'm never gonna find someone as determined as you.
As he leads you out of the door, and yet again the scene changes. You seem to find yourself within a hallway, equivalent to that of a modern, doctor's room, or doctor's hallway, hospital hallway. You've been pacing back and forth for a while now without realizing it. Roll me a mind. Let's see if you can remember why you're here.
Alrighty. Also, I did not point something out in OOC. Yes, I do remember that about the Admiral. I will be keeping an eye out for that. But I distinctly remember, like, whenever I shook the Admiral's hand, they called me Captain.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if you can remember. Why are you here?
Crit.
You very much remember why you're here. You're pacing back and forth. The meeting didn't go so well. You have been pacing back and forth because Saleya was injured when she got back. There weren't many humans left as there were on that ship. The door seems to open, and you see, not Cian, but his descendant.
Look at them.
They stare at you for a moment before shaking their head back and forth. She wants to see you. You know this person to be known as Lua.
Mm-hmm. And what type of Sauron is she?
Same as Cian was. Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus.
It feels as though, well, I shouldn't say much, but you, not
Oh, no,
I feel
go
as though,
ahead.
I messed up how I was gonna say it. You walk in, and inside, laying down, you happen to see, someone that's there. Someone that looks very familiar to you.
Alright. But
You know her as Crimson.
Oh.
And she's a raptor. The same raptor that you saw when you shook the Admiral's hand. There you are, Captain. Been waiting for you all day.
Yeah. I was hell trying to get in here. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling fine, but Solea is... She's been getting worse. I hate it! She, like, hits her hand on the wall. Her fist on the wall.
Easy. Easy. I'm just as angry and concerned. But rage, unrefined and with no direction to go, doesn't help anyone.
I don't know why she doesn't want to confide in me. I want to help her. I want to help our leader. But she... It's almost like she doesn't want help. I don't know what to do, Quincy. Captain, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll lay a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. Sometimes those who are very important, it's hard to confide in others. We don't want to burden them with knowledge that we feel they can't handle. I'll ask. I'll ask on your behalf, of course. But just know, it is always up to her to share what's going on.
You're right. She, like, salutes. I'll be waiting for you outside, Captain.
I'll nod.
And you go through one more door before you see her just lying on a medical bed. She is old, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
But her eyes do stare at you.
I'll smile back at her.
Is that you, Quincy?
Yes. Yes, it is me, Sion.
No, it's Solea here.
Solea, sorry.
Yeah. La, la, la.
Sorry. I'm trying to remember all the names at once.
It's okay, you're fine. My, you look like you haven't aged since I last saw you.
I suppose I was gifted with longevity.
True. Your tribe, when I finally got to meet them, they were quite interesting.
Tilt his
You
head.
haven't been home in a long time, have you?
Can't say that I have, no. I've been busy making sure that your people were ready for you when you were coming back.
I suppose I did put a big burden on you with that one. But
It's
it wasn't
not a
too much to handle, right?
It had its ups and downs, of course, and I was full of worry, but I am always doing the best I can.
That's good. That's very good. Quincy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just straight up and say it. I'm dying. I don't have long for this world. My injury is have not recovered since the incident on that meteor, and, well, the infection has taken a bit of a toll on me.
He'd look a little solemn at that news. What happened on that meteor?
War happened.
With whom?
Everyone. Those that wanted to fight, those that didn't want to fight. And it was all insinuated by one person. I can't remember her name, but she enacted pain and suffering. She brought forth light things that shouldn't have been brought forth. Pinned the blame on everyone else. And it worked like a charm. Witnessing it before my own eyes, I saw allies turn to enemies. It was horrible. But I was able to barely make it out alive. I don't think there are not but 10 people that remain. Aside from me, of course.
Do we have any contingencies in place in case that comes here?
I have one. But only one. Quincy.
Yes.
We must trust in the Leviathans. Can you do that for me?
I trust how? I don't recall much information about them.
When the humans and I were trapped, we had narrowly escaped. We tried to use hyperspace to get back, but we got trapped within it. Our engine had gone out. Years had gone by without us knowing it, and we were saved by a Leviathan. It told me something. It warned me of what was to come of our people. The consequences of us running. Of not partaking in the events that happened at that media. Of me choosing to run instead of stop the threat that was there. The contingency plan is simple. We scatter. We scatter to the far reaches of this galaxy so that we can't be traced. So that only our kind can recognize each other. Quincy, you must promise me something. Please promise me that you will follow this. Don't let others. Don't let those you can't trust follow you. Because if they do, they'll find us again. And they'll finish what was started.
He'd nod.
And though this isn't a promise, please keep Crimson out of trouble. I know that she can be a bit of a hothead sometimes, but it is also why I did not tell her this.
I understand. She is very worried. I'll let her know of course, the situation that is happening with your health. And
Yes.
when the time comes, and if we if we scatter, I'll do my best to try and explain.
I believe in you, Quincy. And she slowly moves her hand and puts something in yours.
I'll take it and grab
You
it. Like,
you have been a great leader so far. I want you to keep being it, even as we are separated.
alrighty. I'll keep a. Down my nose real quick. What was it that she gave me?
You look into your hand and you notice that she has given you an amulet. Specifically, okay, Frog. Specifically, here in images.
I feel like I should know where that came from. But I'll note it down.
And she just seems to nod for a moment before saying, "You're the best of all of us, Quincy."
Chuckle. No,
Or at least the best I've seen.
I believe that was you.
And she seems to look up at the ceiling. Quincy, I believe it is best you take your leave now. I can hear the ancestors calling to me yet again.
He'd nod, even though he doesn't want to leave. But he feels respect, so he softly starts to walk. But he would turn and just look at her for a moment before going back to the hallway where probably Crimson is just straight up probably waiting.
As you go back, you find yourself within darkness, as you simply just hear
Things did not have to go this way.
No. Things always seem to not have to go certain ways, do they?
If you could, would you go back? Would you change what happened?
That's a loaded question. You know I would, but I am not dumb enough to know that that despite everything that I would try to do, I couldn't fix what happened. It's the past.
That is true.
It is painful.
Are you certain of yourself? That this is the path that you wish to take?
With the revelations that I've been given, it steels me to do things and has helped guided me to a path that I know I must take. After all, she did tell me to trust you.
That she did.
And you see appearing in front of you a way out.
He breathed deep and walked towards it. I still
You
have...
walked.
Yeah, he's just gotta think in his mind, though, for that Leviathan. He goes, I still have questions for you, but they can wait.
And knowing how you have selected your path, I will answer them in due time.
Still, like,
As you walk towards the light,
yeah.
and everything gets brighter. Before we cut over to the next section.
Oh my god! Oh, my heart! Whew.
So, who's on the side of wisdom or of will?
That would be myself, Igor, and
Me.
And Colonel.
Yeah.
Okay,
Colonel.
cool.
Is Frog back?
Frog is
I'm
not
here, hello.
back. Oh, no, you're back.
I
Back
was just
just in
eating.
time. Okay,
Frog.
cool. Well, don't worry, Bot will be back in now.
Sorry.
Ravel, stop dying.
All of you, like, the three of you find yourselves walking forward for a moment. The bright light goes white before it seems to glow and shift to a green hue.
Oh no.
The green hue then proceeds to move upwards as a curtain has been moved out of your way.
Cool.
And you find yourself within a town.
A town?
Yep, a town.
Echo. Igor's gonna look at the sky real quick.
You're gonna look at the sky.
Yes.
It's a normal sky, though you do see a bunch of multicolored curtains about that seem to be strewn across it.
Oh, that's odd.
What in the world?
Is the sun any specific color, out of curiosity?
Is the sun any specific color?
Yeah.
Blue. A contrast to the strange dark purple sky. This planet is a little weird, but it's something.
I see.
So...
I'm gonna look around the town, out of curiosity.
You notice a lot of people wearing different kinds of curtains and strands of different colors, robes, hoods, all sorts of things. But they all have magnificent colors to them.
Lots of curtains. Very odd.
So this is not familiar to anyone?
Well, I mean, there's a blue sun. It could be a number of things. Sort of reminds me of home in a
It could
way,
be a
but
blue
the
sun.
curtains are a bit odd.
Igor, can you roll me
Yeah.
a will?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
A 7.
Not bad.
Whew.
You
Sorry.
feel like you need to go somewhere.
Do I feel a direction?
Yes. You feel you need to go to the right.
Oh, by the way, nameless. When they
He's
say
gonna look to
images,
his companions.
it,
Do they feel
we're
like
in
they're
Discord.
being like have any sort of like urgency to them?
I assume not.
Nope. You guys don't feel it.
What?
Nothing. I think we should. No, never mind. It's nothing.
Spit it out.
I was just thinking. I don't. Maybe we should go right.
Lead the way, sucker.
Let's go right.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Following
the
the weird
fuck, that story was
inclinations of the
punch in the
weird,
gut.
really hokey pokey guy.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck did
I
she
need to
just
hydrate.
call Igor?
Really hokey pokey guy.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean in this context.
As you
Magic man.
as you wander forth, you hear familiar violin music.
Eh?
You see a lot of
Familiar.
you see a lot of different ribbons in the center of where you're headed, as it appears to be a large festival going on. And you seem to notice a familiar face, laughing with a You know
Familiar
them
face.
as Am the Spatial.
Oh no! Oh no.
I got no context.
No one got any context.
So,
Nobody got
like,
context.
they specifically are an elf.
Like, elves are real?
Igor is gonna immediately duck to one of the sides. Like, oh
What?
no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
What's going on?
I think he's afraid of that guy.
No, no,
Oi.
oh, he's gonna like beckon them out of the way.
Shell is just gonna continue to float there. Go. Oi, oi! Why are you hiding? Come on! This is supposed to be a trial. Come on! You can't do a trial hiding around things, hiding behind rocks and barrels of cheese and stuff. You can't do nothing if you're just hiding the whole time. Hey, come on, come on! Hey, she's gonna start calling over to the group. They're over here.
Please,
Over
please,
here.
please keep it down.
As like the people in the festivities don't seem to really notice you all that much. They just seem to be having fun. And they seem to be having fun doing their own thing. Though someone does kind of run up to you and just kind of like runs up, holds holds onto your hand, Shell, and just like, oh, I love your outfit.
They're actually touching her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's uncanny. Yeah, no, she's not having a playful mood at this moment. She's looking down like,
What the hell do you guys do?
How are you doing
Legitimate
that?
terrified.
What in the goddamn?
Thank you, strange. No, you can't be real.
Huh?
That wouldn't be possible.
Duh. This is all an illusion.
No, this isn't quite an illusion either. The only way for them to be able to touch me would be if they are made of extra-dimensional force or magic. They couldn't touch me otherwise.
I give up.
All right, little one. Let's go ahead and go enjoy the festival.
Yay! I always wanted to have a dance partner. As they start kind of trying to drag you along to go dance in the rest of the festival.
And she
Yeah.
just goes along with it, being dragged along like it's like a
balloon.
child with a balloon.
Oh,
She
Let
just
the
stars,
dad go.
this is where
she
we are.
offers no resistance as she goes right along with it.
Good luck with that.
I think I know where we are, and oh god, oh stars.
Oh yeah? What would that be?
We're in my home system.
Okay.
The gloopy drop system.
So
What?
this is meant for you then.
I don't know. I really hope not. This is quite embarrassing if it is. And I know who that is up there, pointing like in the general direction of where the stage was. I really hope that's a fake.
Oh look, how queer!
I don't
Just
think
so-
I don't think any of this is real. So you're in luck, I guess.
I really hope so. That's oh god, that's the person. Well, it's so weird regarding him this way. He's one of the he's one of the strongest spellcasters in the possibly at least in the galaxy, as far as I'm aware.
Spellcasters.
Yes.
Never seen magic before. Or maybe I have. I don't remember.
You don't remember shit.
Well, at the very least, he's also. I've also admired him for a very long time. Sort of an idol of mine, and it's very odd seeing him this close.
Why don't you want to talk to him?
It's sort of a big deal to speak with someone of that much importance.
Yeah.
You can still feel the presence telling you to go that way, Igor.
You can't hide from it, Igor.
You
Can't
must
just
go,
and
Igor.
speak with someone that important. It's look, it's already been very odd speaking with all these faction leaders and whatnot. Let alone someone that I actually
Don't
have
make me
some
come
sort
back over there and make you dance with me.
Do I still have my cigarette?
No.
I tried to take a puff. It's like, oh shit.
Damn.
I will
Like,
also
have
say,
another one?
I will also say that I will also say that you find yourselves or not find yourselves. You also find yourselves. I can't words. Whee!
So we do find ourselves, but we don't find ourselves.
So you
But
can't
we
find
do
yourself.
find ourselves.
This reminds me of the
Uh,
Legends of Manchester clip. Is like fucking you find yourself coming for a week or whatever it's called. That one.
Oh man, a whole week.
God,
man,
man, the
Oh boy,
chafing.
at least let me
But-
get some fucking. Ooh, let me get some Gatorade first. Jeez.
We need to go into
Uh,
this cave.
but you but hearing Shell say someone is not dancing, Amb stops dancing like
Oh no!
and he's like, someone's not having fun at my festival?
That's
Well,
sticking the
this
mud
can't
back
be-
there. That's sticking the
Can't
mud.
be who?
That one back there.
They look over in the direction that Shell kind of points.
It's just me there. Like,
Igor is probably speaking with the colonel and then just like freezes in mid-sentence when he realized that his attention's been called out.
a lot of the dancers who are also elves kind of stop and stare at you. You're just like,
The fucking
Well,
Barbie meme.
like, well, I'll be. As
He
he
doesn't
like,
look like he's even
he-
breathing right now. Like he is.
he
He's like stuck.
he like begins to dance. He like takes a step, and with every step, he walks through the air, kind of dancing in a way that is both unusual yet mystifying to look at. Before he stops and looks at you up and down. Well, I think I know who you are.
He's just. He is not moving a muscle inside. He's just. It's internally. He's like, I'm going to die.
You're an admirer, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, don't just admire from a distance. Come forth, come enjoy the festivities. As he like grabs your wrist.
He relents, but he is very slow to come along. He is like the kind of embarrassed where his brain is ceasing to function right now.
Mm-hmm.
How positively gay.
We must make sure that you are having fun. Oh, and your friend could come along too.
He is like just with his eyes, he is looking at Colonel with like, please help me.
Oh, they're talking about me. I'm not his friend.
Is that so? Well, still, it would be much nicer if you could join us. People don't like it when you just stand still. Life keeps moving, and so should you.
Yeah, I can walk around. I can manage.
No, don't just walk around. Dance around, express yourself. That's what this place is about.
That's funny
Are
to
you sure
ask
them
Colonel
being a
to
stick
do.
in the mud is them expressing themselves?
I need a cigarette to express myself.
You need... Is that what you need?
Oh boy, we got more than just cigarettes.
He got good shit.
I suppose if you are going to need something to bring yourself into the zone. And he does a pirouette before, and as he does a wood elf kind of dramatically slides into frame, and then holds out a box, and he's like, "Thank you." And then he pirouettes back, and then holds out the box to you, opens it up wedding ring style, and you can just see this.
Okay.
It opens up, it glows, and you see this rolled up cylindrical paper with what appears to be some sort of plant you've never seen before, but it's giving off this sweet aroma.
Cocaine.
What in the hell is this?
It's you said you wanted to smoke.
It's better than
This
nothing.
Oh, trust me, it is better than nothing. As
Sure.
roll me a will, please.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Everybody taking a hit off the off the peace pipe.
Damn. Fuck.
We don't need regular tobacco. We need that wacky
I
tobacco.
kind of feel bad. I
You
didn't
don't need
get
regular
earlier.
tobacco. We need that wacky
Dancing.
tobacco.
Oh no. Oh
Dancing,
no.
drugs.
So,
Man.
Colonel,
Hey man, you chose body, man. Your trial. Who knows what you gonna face? But this is our thing.
that's why I
Meanwhile,
asked
those
you, are you sure?
in Will.
Man, dancing, drugs, sex. Where?
Well, we
this
haven't
is
had
where
we
Igor
haven't had
came
sex yet. We haven't had
You
sex yet. It's
Yeah.
it is pending. Pending.
But
Sex,
At least
drugs,
you
and
know
rock
it's
and roll.
coming. Yeah, at least you know it's coming.
I will
Oh,
say,
ba-da-da-da-da.
my dearest friend, Colonel,
Oh no.
you were not ready for this. You thought, oh, this is gonna be some simple stuff, but no. You take
You're
one
not
puff, and like, you feel alive.
Holy shit!
Are you up there on Jupiter right now?
Going for a fucking ride.
No, this is
Now-
something then beyond Jupiter. This
now
makes you,
I
this thing
see
makes
why
you want
you
to express
admire the
yourself so much. Like you see the world in like the brightest of colors that you have ever experienced. You
Sad.
are in your happy place.
Let's go. Now I see why you admire this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he kind of like he takes it back from you, puts it back in the box, and then
What?
hands it back to the
No.
elf.
Fuck you, man. Give it back.
Like
Give it back.
only like you're only allowed one puff. Any more and you may die. And I wouldn't want my newest guest, to be dying on me. That would be a tragedy. And we're not here for tragedies. We're here for festivities.
Yeah, let's
Come
hit
on.
it. Oh
Right?
yeah.
You heard them hit it. As they, snap their fingers and,
I'm sorry.
high music begins to be played. And with enjoyment and festivities.
Is it the queerest bardic music I've ever heard?
That's up for you to decide.
Put on, you know what to put on, Ravel. Put it on.
But yeah, no. As that's going on, Frog, Am still approaches you.
Hello.
Like,
Hello?
don't be down there, chap. Come on, we have festivities to get to.
All right. He's going to get up and he's just fucking. He is just like frozen solid. He's not sure what to do.
He looks at you like, oh my, you look like you're scared stiff.
That's one way to put it.
Well, there's no reason to be so afraid.
There's a couple.
Though, I can see that look in your eyes. You've been going on quite the journey, haven't you?
I suppose.
Fucking awkward kid dance.
Oh god, that fucking got me so bad.
Don't worry, guys. We found the high elves.
These are the wood elves, but they get but they know how to get high.
Yes, we found the really high elves.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I gotta ask something
fuck.
for you. I know it's out of character to ask. When Igor says he idolizes this guy, is it hero worship or does he have a crush on him?
Mostly column A. I'll say like 90% column A, probably 10% column B.
Tiny bit of column B.
Yeah, I mean everyone admires has people that they admire that they partially are attracted to.
And everyone's a tiny bit gay for somebody.
Exactly.
It's a tiny bit. It's a tiny bit.
Suddenly
Yeah.
looks over
Tiny
to
bit.
my chat. I'm just kidding.
Chat, I know some of you are gay for Jiraki. I know it. I know there's one of you in there.
Statistically speaking.
Statistically speaking.
Anywho.
One of them just says correct.
Correct.
But,
You know, sometimes you gotta feel a little gay.
Oh my god, that voice crack. What the hell?
but yeah, no, you proceed to keep on dancing. Y'all
Also,
dance on, celebrate. Yeah, what's up?
So no, I was just gonna say, for reference, during the dance, some of the moves may look familiar. Well, I guess neither of the people here, because no one here was in the fucking
To the audience.
dance competition.
If I knew there was gonna be dancing, I would have reconsidered Will.
Oh,
If I knew there was...
Well, I
Listen,
specifically
body might have a
asked you,
different type of dancing, okay?
I specifically asked you, is this the path that you feel works for you?
It works. It's fine. I'm just having fun. Which
Oh, that-
Igor should be doing with his boy toy crush.
Boy toy. What the fuck?
Oh wait, I'm sorry,
Buddy,
Igor.
I said 10% attraction, and you're like, nah, he wants to fuck this man.
You know that thing where you see two characters sitting next to each other for an extended period of 10 seconds? They're dating. That's...
But yeah,
They're
for
dating.
reference, this is the person that inspired fucking Igor to take up dancing way back when.
Hmm. He has such confidence with him.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's so charismatic.
Yeah.
There you go.
As
Some
they,
gifts for you, Frog.
As y'all continue to dance and celebrate, I need the three of you to please roll me a well.
Oh,
Hell
boy.
yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'll roll you all the wills you want.
I'll roll all the will you could ever ask for.
But will you do it?
You know I will do anything.
God damn it.
There we go.
Oh,
Critical
Oh.
fail! Yay!
the two of
It's
you
okay. I
are.
expected it.
The two of you are, or at least the two of you are having a lot of fun. You're getting into the groove of it. You're like Igor. It took you a little bit, but now you're having like the time of your life. You're in your element here.
He's not as good, but he is trying to do mimic some of the moves because he's probably seen some of them before at the very minimum that
Oh,
Am
yeah.
is doing.
And you're definitely seeing them up close too. So
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Wait, hold up.
Get really close.
Killing you both immediately.
Let's raise up that 10%, shall we?
I actually have that gift saved. I fucking love it so much. That's from the Disco Frogman fight.
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
yeah, but yeah, no, it doesn't take long for you to for one of you, I should say. It's not the best of times. You're dancing, you're having fun, but to you it feels a little off. You're not sure why. Shall, as you're dancing along, experiencing the sights, the sounds, you out of the corner of your ear hear the sounds of like an alarm going off.
Curiously looking around.
You look around, but you can't find the source of this alarm. Instead of partying, things start to shift, for you at least, to a much more familiar interior. A ship. An alarm is going off.
Oh. Why am I here? What?
You hear the sounds of muffled voices as you see someone run past you, or rather through you. They look
Check.
familiar, but you can't put your finger on it.
Immediately relinquish whatever partner I may have been holding on to and just immediately straight on follows.
Hey, where are you going? They say, not knowing that you're following, at least to them, no one. You seem to be following someone. The other two, you don't seem to notice this. You're getting too into the groove. Though for you, Colonel, your partying seems to start taking a bit of a different noise as the partying continues onwards and onwards before you start hearing like a knock.
What?
Your partying seems to stop for a moment, and you hear a knock on the door as you find yourself back in the room. The room of a fresh meat. The window outside showing the Armada. Your interior room being however it may be. And a knock at a door that only you can see.
Am I still high?
No,
Oh, that was weird.
you are sober.
Just in a flash?
In a flash, yeah.
Oh.
Damn, that hangover's gonna hit.
Damn. I guess I'll go check the door.
As you go check the door, it opens up and you see, well, no one.
Eh. Hello?
Do you poke your head out?
Yeah.
Second you poke your head out, a blade is near your neck. And then seems to move away from you and put away. As from the dark spot of the room, you see your sister.
I should have guessed.
We need to talk.
Alright.
And as she kind of walks into your room, Igor, you're too busy partying to realize that your two other companions have suddenly vanished.
Uh-oh.
But you're having a great time, so it doesn't matter.
And indeed, eventually Am says, oh, this has been so fun! Woo! Been living it up, and you have some nice moves.
Thank you. Not really my own. It's so I can't really any credit.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. That said, I believe someone of your talents should come with me.
What?
Yes, come with me. Join my troupe. It'll be fun. We will go everywhere in the galaxy. We'll show people what we can do, the life we can bring, the things we can teach.
I don't really know about that. I'm not really that good. There's certainly better people to take than me here.
Yes, there are certainly better people, but there's only one of you, isn't there?
That's gonna just fucking shoot right through him. Goddamn.
And he does kind of like hold your hand for a moment and just says like, the galaxy is vast and wide and has so many things. And I can see in your eyes, you've experienced so many things, haven't you?
I suppose so.
In all 300 years of your life, you didn't think you'd see me like so up close, did you?
What? How? He's looking. He looks a bit concerned now. He's gonna look around for a second. Not like he's trying to look for the others right now, because obviously he doesn't know. He's just like looking around to see what the audience is, how what's his surroundings like. Because he sort of feels weird right now.
Mm-hmm. The audience has like stopped. The spotlight is on you two. They're kind of looking in anticipation.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Do it,
Yeah,
coward. You fucking coward. Do it. Full elf tongue.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
I have places I need to be, though.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, I have people I need to help.
Places to be, people to help. That's fine. No worries. But I got to know. Do you still have that passion in your heart, that fiery dance? Or are you going to keep it locked away forever?
I God.
Not sure. I think I need time to figure myself out.
We have plenty of time in here. Come, walk with me. As he claps his hands and then everything goes dark around the two of you before he leads you into what appears to be a beautiful garden. He walks over to what appears to be a gazebo and sits down. Come, sit.
I attack the gazebo. I'm just kidding.
Detect the trap. I tried to detect traps on the gazebo.
It's like, come, sit. Like, we have plenty of time to discuss. As much time as you'd like.
All right. He'll sit down.
And as you sit down, as you sit down, you, my dear friend Colonel, see Endris sit down on your bed. We need to talk.
So we're talking in my room?
Yes, because it's about you.
What's with the blade to the neck thing?
It was to test your reflexes.
Did I pass?
No.
Expected.
If it were... This is what I'm talking about, Colonel. You can't just... You've been lazing around. Every task that I have given you has been simple to do. And you just go off away on your missions? Doing whatever else? Smoke breaks?
What about it?
Colonel, I gave you these missions so that you could rank up higher.
Well, you're the one who wants the higher rank. I don't care about that.
Yeah, but Colonel, I want you to rank up for a reason. I don't want you to just be stagnant down here.
Okay, what is that reason of yours?
Because I want you up there with me. I want to do things with my little sister again.
alright. I didn't expect you to get emotional.
Colonel, please. If you do more stuff, and you do them how you're supposed to, then you and I can still do the things that we love doing.
I try, okay? It's not like...
Trying is not hard, and this is literally the... What is it? The 10th mission that you've decided not to do something? It was the easiest thing. You just stand there and wave people in. That was it.
It's a lot of work, okay? It's like...
To stand and wave, Colonel?
Yes. Have you ever done it? It's very tiring, okay?
It's not tiring if you don't laze about.
Okay, I'll try harder next time.
She stands up. I don't need you to try harder. I need you to do your best.
That's not the same thing.
Exactly. You can't half-ass it. You need to do it proper.
Okay, I'll do it properly next time. Happy?
She crosses her arms. I don't... that's not just good enough.
Just give me that one chance, I guess.
I've given you multiple chances. Actions speak louder than words, and I'm coming to you because it's getting serious. And by serious, I mean people are coming to me about you.
Really?
Yes. And and I don't like having to... I don't want to relive what we've been through. People have already been saying rumors.
Oh, sorry. I'm muting my mic.
No. You're fine. You didn't hear anything. You're fine. That was people have been saying rumors.
Rumors?
Yes,
Like what?
rumors. Some have been saying that you're kept around only because of me. Other times they're saying that you'll never make it up to the top and you might be handed over to the boss for a final evaluation. And I don't want that. I don't want you to have to meet the Crimson Admiral that way.
Andres, we always knew this, okay?
No.
It's not my place.
It's not your place.
No.
Chimera, look. It doesn't matter if it's not your... This is our only way of it may not be the perfect place to be, but it's our only place that we can call home right now.
Well, certainly you can go at home with all the people looking up to you and all of that.
They look up to me because they fear me.
And you say that as a good thing.
It's not! It's not a good thing! How long have we gone trying to get by through just fighting and surviving? It's not a good thing, Colonel. It's not.
Then why do you want me to be that way?
I want you to be up with me because I don't want to be alone anymore!
You're not alone, okay?
You sure?
Yeah, we always stuck together. Remember?
Yeah, but now we're far apart. I barely get time to see you now, and I'm trying to do my best to just get you where I am so that I could just be with you all the time. Not just here. Not in times when I have to confront you about your behavior or how you're acting.
Alright, I already said I will try harder. I promise, okay?
Hey. I don't need a promise. Chimera. And she starts walking out. I need action. I need you to prove it.
Alright,
As
I will.
She seems to just take her leave as you say that.
Damn it.
As as we cut over to Shell, you continue to follow this person who seems to be running down blaring hallways until they seem to go through a door.
I will also pass through the door.
You attempt to pass through the door, but you bump against it. Seems to have locked itself.
No.
I attempt to interface with it.
Roll me a will with luck.
It's RR, correct? It's
Yep.
been a bit.
RR and then 2. However many times it's gonna roll the instance. Nice, that's a success. You easily, you know the ship like the back of your hand, and you focus your willpower as an AI to course through the ship's interfaces and easily open it. As you do, you notice a few humans are panicking and trying to figure out what the heck to do, where to go, how to get out of this situation. The person that seems to stand out to you is a special guest. A Bronchosaurus. Or Brachiosaurus. Not Bronco, Brachio. Brachio.
What? Bring Gilbert.
Please provide me with the information that I need in order to complete my task.
We need a way out of here. We need the fastest route that you can get us out of here, right now. We do not want to be here. There's explosions going on. As a said explosion does go off, the alarms are blaring louder. As outside the ship, you can clearly see there's chaos and war going on. People are shooting each other and ships are blowing up.
Understood. Engaging shield systems.
Shield systems get engaged as the ship begins to fly upwards a little bit. This is
Engaging impulse
bad.
power. 3-core thrust.
Okay, thank you,
Pitching
thank you, thank
starboard.
you. Okay. As the
Say
ship
Do
attention,
any of-
Star-Lord.
Do any of you need immediate medical assistance? I can contact the ship doctor.
Yes, please. Our guest here is in need of some danger covering of her wounds. Referring to the Brachiosaurus woman.
Understood. Paging. Dr. Ross.
And you page them, and they seem to just go, "Hey, yeah, I'm here. Sorry, just recently made it onto the ship."
We have an injured Saurian guest. One of the other diplomats. I will give them course lights to the infirmary.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can. Thank you.
Please be advised there may be gravimetric distortions due to the engaging of the hyperspace core.
Of course. As the lights, you command the lights to go on, and they lead the way. The Brachiosaurus guest, is being led towards the infirmary, and as the ship begins to take its leave with the power of 3 cores, you can barely make out someone. It's hard to see their body cloaked entirely in shadow. It's like no one else can notice them. But they have a sort of womanly shape to them. An hourglass figure. Short hair. Seems to be in a set of 4 pigtails. You can't make out their details, but you can make out those eyes, those dangerous, cyan eyes. And the fact that she's pointing something at you all. As the ship, go on.
Evasive maneuvers engaging. All hands, prepare for impact.
As evasive maneuvers begin to be taken, and the ship, as the ship seems to leave through hyperspace, a loud is heard, and one of the ship's engines gets hit. Something explodes, and while you travel through hyperspace, things start slowing down a little bit. You can feel yourself getting flung from where you're standing. The impact was not pleasant to you at all.
Immediately attempting to run a diagnostic.
You feel that internal systems are not looking good after that. Especially with how fast that you just kind of launched yourselves. It hurt a lot. There's very much a lot of damage, a lot of internal bleeding, and more importantly, you do not have function in one of your arms.
Simulation core has been damaged, corrupted. Switching to hard light projection.
You switch over to the hard light projection, and as you do, you happen to see that everyone is kind of still panicking, especially since you guys are slowing down within this white void. There are things in the in-between, in this hyperspace. It's terrifying.
Doing a weapon systems check.
The weapons are still intact.
arming them for a general spread.
There definitely appears to be a few things that are around, but one of which is in the distance and seems to notice. Slowly, it starts approaching. And then it starts picking up speed.
What sensors are available to her?
You have you have sensors that can like weapon detection systems set. You can see how quickly this thing is approaching you. The angle that you can use to at least fly you guys to a safer spot, but there wouldn't be much safe areas here in this place.
Using the lateral propulsion jet's going to try and angle the ship to put as much hull between us and the oncoming thing as possible.
Okay. Roll me a will.
I'm gonna probably fail. Never mind. That's a
Nice.
13.
That's a success. You managed to move it out of the way, okay? Just as what was coming up seems to like pass by you, which causes everything to like shake and the ship to be sent sort of flying, tumbling a little bit. It's hard to stabilize yourself, but eventually you do, and as you do, you find yourself in a familiar position. This large creature, its multiple pupils staring at you, seeming to surround and slowly wrap around you. At the same time that its front side wraps wraps around and coils around the ship. Another one also coils around. Another head can be seen at the end of where its tail would be, staring at you.
Are they causing damage?
They don't seem to be causing damage, more so trying to figure out what you are. What this metal hunk of junk is.
All bandwidth SOS.
You let out an SOS, and the creature seems to hear the noise and seems to start taking its leave. As it takes its leave, you hear the sounds of gears being fixed, things being realigned into place within the ship, and you have just enough power to exit out of hyperspace.
All hands prepare for emergency drop out of hyperspace. And
Yep. You guys, the crew finds themselves out of there. There. You guys, the humans are tired, but some of them are happy, celebrating that they got out of there. At least most of them did. Good. They're happy that their guest is okay, and a few of the engineers kind of notice where you are and come to patch up your body as best as they can. Though, when you seem to blink, the entire situation has changed. Beforehand, when you had escaped, you managed to find yourself with the you manage to find yourself near the words I can't word like by the planet where you were taking the Brachiosaurus back to, her home planet specifically. But now you seem to find yourself in the middle of space. Things are rapidly blaring, some like many things are sparking. You're not sure what's going on, but the scenery has definitely changed.
Pinging the captain. Please explain the situation.
There's no response.
Pinging medical wing. What is the status of crew?
There's no response.
This is a ship-wide call. Any surviving crew, please. Please. Please respond.
There doesn't seem to be a response for a long while. Until you seem to get a message. Hey. Hey, Shell.
Please
Sydney
state your
here.
location. Sydney, please state your
I'm-
location.
Currently trapped in the engine room. Things are pretty
Confirmed.
bad.
Making way to engine room. Using hard light projection array in engineering.
You make your way over to the engine room. Your highlight projection, getting an assessment of the area. It looks bad. The cores are unaligned and or broken. It looks like one of them has been stolen. And Sydney is underneath some rubble.
Sydney, do you feel any acute pain or do you feel any unnatural numbness? I am sorry, I do not have access to my medical suite of knowledge.
It is fine. Just a little hurt is all. Legs are kind of out of commission, though. Could barely see her, though. She was something else, something fast and dangerous. I don't even know how she got on the ship.
We will be able to go over the security footage and we will be able to ascertain more of what happened. Please hold while I overclock the hard light projection system. I will free your lower extremities.
You sure that's a good idea?
It will be fine. I just need to get you free. And Shell will use the hard light projection to create basically like hard hologram structures to try and gradually lift the support beams currently pinning their legs way beyond their design specifications. So
Romeo will.
that's a 14.
Alright, nice, a success. You managed to use the hard light projection to get the rubble off of Sydney. And you made sure to get them, and kind of just help them out, even if it's unfortunately by having to probably drag them. You do feel a little exhausted, though.
It will be all right. It will be all right. We will get you to the medical wing, and you can be treated there. Dr. Ross can take a look at your injuries.
Yeah, I hope so. As you make it over, or you start making it over to the, I start making your way over to the medical wing, but you stop as you see what appears to be Dr. Ross talking with someone, giving them something.
Dr. Ross, Second Engineer Sydney has been injured. They require your assistance immediately.
What? Shall? Sid? What? Wait. What are you doing here? As you can sort of see the person, they still seem to be fully silhouetted. You can still manage to make them out, though. They look all too familiar. Same 4 pigtails, same hourglass features, same cyan eyes. But they're wearing a doctor's coat. They seem to be being handed one of the cores.
Dr. Ross, why are you... What is going on? Second Engineer Sydney requires assistance. Why do you have one of the cores?
It's not what it looks like. I swear, I'm trying to help. I can help Sydney. I can. Sydney just doesn't really make eye contact with Dr. Ross. They're looking very bad. Like their vitals are dropping. Yeah, Shell. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yes, you will, Second Engineer Sydney. You will be fine. Dr. Ross, I must insist that you provide immediate medical assistance.
You attempt to, or you can hear the person speak. Their mouth is moving, but all you hear is as if something is blocking you out from remembering what they said. But the next thing is pretty clear, as something is thrust into Dr. Ross's hands, the core grabbed, and the silhouetted woman seeming to give a salute before she vanishes. Probably beamed out of the ship. You hear the sounds of ticking on Dr. Ross as they look down and realize what they were given. Quickly, they toss it aside and say, "Run! Run!"
Partitioning quadrant, and going to attempt to drop security doors to contain the explosion.
Okay. You roll me a will one more time. Ooh.
Not quite as good, a 9. Damn.
It just barely manages to make it, but the explosion goes off. As much as it contains it, it's still a massive explosion, and the ship starts going downwards. So it's going down and down as you begin to notice with your projections, you're headed towards a planet. A zombie world, specifically.
All remaining hands, brace for impact. Repeat. Brace for impact. All remaining hands. Get to escape pods wherever you may find them. The ship is going down.
And you attempt to, like as the ship goes down, Ross takes a hold of the fading fast Sydney as they kind of cough a little bit and do their kind of bring them over to the medical bay. Hopefully to get some last minute patch ups before having to escape, but they do stare at you specifically and just mouth the words, "I'm sorry."
Please save second engineer Sydney, please.
As they go into the medical bay to patch them up, everything around you goes dark. Now we cut over to Igor.
This I was about to say, it's like, man, if both the other two got these sad ass personal flashbacks, and I'm just over here with my fucking idol. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, I
having-
missed this
Just having a
Yeah.
I'm dancing and shit. Everyone's just like, oh, suffering.
Like, oh, pain.
having a gay old time.
It's because Igor
See that girl watches.
Yeah, it's because Igor suffers all the time and is in a ball of anxiety.
Yeah.
Leviathan is like, yeah, he deserved this.
he was nervous. There's not much I can really do.
It's like, man, he don't even want to be here.
Now I'm wondering what the fuck this fucking, because the fucking Leviathan was also talking about how you recognize Igor, and I'm like, what the fuck? Now he's putting me on a letting me meet my idol. Does this man know me? And he's just like, oh yeah, I like this guy. He has a good time.
Yeah. Igor, you have been talking with your idol for a while now, and he's simply just. It is boiled down to basically like you are like so. You know, at the end of the day, as I say, go on and get out there and be active. Can't just be cooped up in your own area all the time.
Well, I was out there. Today has been very odd. It's just sort of like just having the realization. I thought I was going to die nearly an hour ago.
Well, I mean, a lot of stuff can happen in an hour. I don't think you would have died here, though. This is not the place for that.
Well, not here. Hopefully, nothing like that happens here.
Igor,
Yes?
are you able to accept yourself?
Just like,
Oh!
Damn. And we
I
cut
felt
into the
that on your
corridor.
behalf too. My gut just fucking churned. I was like, God damn!
Damn.
I
they didn't.
don't know what you mean.
Igor, you know what our main tenets are, yes?
Yes, it's what brings that up?
Our tenets are of life, of growth, and of legacy. But have you exhibited growth I know you've lived a fulfilling life. Again, you've got all sorts of stories that you could tell with that gaze as he gives a playful like push on your shoulder.
Well,
But you still have yet to experience, like, to leave the other two. You need to, like, you haven't left a legacy just yet, have you?
no.
And you still need to exhibit that growth. You have a lot of willpower deep within you. You just need to express it more. That's crazy.
You're irrelevant.
That's a crazy statement.
Man, we're fucking with him, huh?
Igor isn't irrelevant. He's a vibe.
I just don't
Yeah.
know what to do. Everything I've tried, it's just... all that time spent learning and nothing to show for it.
Have you gotten the chance to show it?
I have. It's just never clicked.
It's not easy. Us elves have long lifespans. We've practically seen this galaxy grow since its inception.
I'm very well aware.
Yes. But
my friend's new friend called me old today.
Igor.
Yeah. Not really sure how to feel about that.
Like, Igor. They're all doing their best for you. And you're doing their best for them.
My best doesn't really hold a candle to theirs.
And it's still your best. You yourself know you can do better, but you're doing the best you can.
I suppose.
Look at me, Igor. Look at me! As he, like, puts his hands on your face and makes you look at him.
Oh, hello.
Like how I express myself through through dance and music, how I've brought joy and merriment. You must be able to bring your own self out of this shell of yours. Drive it up and go through. Drive it up and go through life's dangers and disasters with your own pizzazz, you know?
You're right.
Indeed. After all, I think she would like that a lot, wouldn't she? You know who. The person that you have to return back to.
I'm actually confused too.
Damn.
Oh yes, good old.
Can you roll me a will?
Well.
Everybody fire at Will. Will confused screaming.
Oh! Mm-hmm.
Igorina.
What did you?
No.
What did? Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
Was it double nat ones? No.
You
All
try.
right. Just a regular
You,
attack.
All
you
right,
try
Neko.
to.
Echo. When I gave Igor the speech, can that count as a collaborator?
No.
We've done
No.
lots of rolls
No,
before then.
Sorry,
there
bro.
have been plenty
tried.
of times. It's far too late for something like that right now.
Well, I tried. Good luck, Igor.
I'm curious. I'm curious what the result of this is gonna be.
You, like, as that is like being explained to you, you feel something deep within you, a core memory of someone, a childhood friend, a lover. You're not sure who they are, but they look familiar. They have fluffy ears and long blonde hair. They don't turn to stare at you, but they seem to laugh a little bit. Their laugh is so calm and familiar. But deep down, you can't remember who they are. Your own willpower to reach out and get back to them, whoever they are, it's not enough. And you find yourself in darkness. You do hear something from Am again. The last sort of thing that he says to you before you seem to be in this darkness. It kind of echoes. Find your pattern, Igor. Find your dance. And who knows? Maybe we'll see each other again.
The fuck was
I fucking love that.
I don't know why, but like that last bit made me
9-9
specifically
weapon, by the way.
that specifically made me think of like interdimensional space prince.
Well, he is a prince in space. Now you think about it.
And in a mental dimension.
The three of you find yourselves in the darkness. It is not long before you hear that voice again.
You have all been through a lot, yes.
I'm gonna look to the other two.
I don't understand. I didn't understand what you said. Sorry.
You've all been through a lot.
Oh. I'm just taking some tears out of my face. You could say so, yeah.
Shell looks absolutely shell-shocked, and she is actually just free-flowing tears right now.
Shell shock.
But you have still continued forth. You have exerted your own willpower to move forward. Because others want you to live as you yourself. I must ask, do you have the will to keep going? Is this the path you are willing to take?
Do I need to translate again?
No. I was wondering if others were gonna say anything.
Okay.
I don't look very convinced.
Don't mind me, Leviathan translator here.
I haven't done very much with my life. I've sort of just been coasting by. I think it's about time I try and do something. So it's a bit nerve-wracking, to say the least. But I guess I will press on.
What of you, Colonel?
No, go ahead.
What of you, Colonel?
Well, as I said, Chimera doesn't look very convinced, as in, like, she doesn't really know what this path is, or what she's meant to do. She's been winging it the whole time. Either winging it or half-assing it.
Hmm. Need.
I have a mission I must complete. That's all there is to it. And nothing that gets in my way can be regarded as an obstacle. It is simply a part of the process. But I have a mission, and it requires moving forward. And I just want to say, that was not kosher, what you did. I don't care if it was supposed to be some kind of great big enlightening thing. That was unacceptable. Ask permission before you start rummaging through people's memories and through their past, please. Not okay.
I'm very concerned what happened with your vision. Then,
Yeah.
Let's just say I would rather have spent my time dancing and farting around in the middle of a festival. That would have been much preferred.
I see. Sorry.
One second.
1 second.
Yeah.
Also, Frog, just to answer you in side chat as well, to remember we did meet an angel.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, and
Also,
just because she was an angel doesn't mean that she was tied to the Abrahamic concept of God.
also, I can't believe Shell knows the word kosher. I don't know why that
That's what
surprised
he
me.
specifically made me think of, like, is Judaism in this world?
I don't know.
She was an AI that served on a ship of humans. Yes.
I know, but it's just
And
that word
all
just
Earth
threw me
exists.
off. So Judaism existed for humans here?
I mean,
we're in the far-flung future. So
Jews in space!
Oh God, no! Don't shout that! No.
No, have you not seen that before? Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Please. Tell Nicole that I'm in the bathroom.
Okay.
You need to. This is this is like a fucking thing from fucking Mel Brooks. Like, it's very funny.
How do you know these things, Frog?
I'll have to take a look at that.
'Cause
later.
it's
Oh my
funny,
God, their ships are Stars of David.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Of course Mel Brooks would do shit like this.
Of course it's Mel Brooks. Of course it is.
Who's in space? It's so good.
I can't. So what did we learn today? Shell is.
I learned a lot.
Shell is very kosher. Colonel is lazy AF.
Igor needs to express himself more.
Igor needs to let it be.
Let it
go.
Let it go.
Let it go. You need to have your freak flag fly, Igor.
I'm still out here reeling from Shoes in space being burned.
And Quincy is Jesus.
I'm not Jesus.
A tiny bit.
He's Quinstopher J. Dinoton.
I don't know why you call him that. You know his last name.
It's funnier that way.
Funnier, yeah.
Do you want to know what the J stands for, by the way? What I made the J stand
Jurassic.
for? Yeah, you got it in one.
I know
Again.
you, frog.
It is. It stands for Jesus.
Jesus.
He is Jesus. He is
Oh my
Dino
god.
Jesus.
That just reminded me of the fucking Raptor Jesus.
Raptor Jesus. Well, we
Jesus
got
on the back of a
Jesus
raptor
and
carrying
Jews in
an
space
assault
in this-
rifle.
You were that raptor. It all makes sense.
We've got
What the
got
fuck
Raptor
is this
Je-
meme?
We've got Dinosaur Jesus and Jews in space. Let's fucking go. Also, Twitch moderation, just to be clear, I was the one who made this joke, and I am Jewish. I am of Jewish descent. So this is
Wait.
this.
Hello,
to borrow
I'm
a
back.
phrase, this is kosher.
So,
Frog is Hebrew?
Oh, I'm
Well.
Jewish. Hebrew's the language. Because everyone was spoken by the Jews.
I'm back.
Yay.
All right.
Colonel, what is your decision?
You've missed a lot.
Rabble
I'm
is.
here. I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
I went to the bathroom.
okay. Well,
Everyone had to tinkle.
Oh my
that's
word.
fair.
What a weird 10 minutes this has been.
Yeah. But, well, Ravel, what is your decision? Or Colonel, what is your decision?
My decision.
Do you wish to move forward, or?
Well, I still have no idea what to do with my life, but at least now I know who needs a hug.
Well, I guess we're one and the same on that one. But maybe not the hug bit, at the very least.
I'm just look at you like confused.
Never mind.
Though you are half-assing it, as you put it, you still made an effort, did you not?
Well, I tried, I guess.
And in the end, you still managed to reunite with her.
Did I?
Still. Do you wish to move forward?
Is there any other option?
There is. And that is to remain stagnant.
I think I'd rather not. There's a distinct lack of cigarettes around here.
Very well.
The ultimate motivation. Nicotine.
And you see, like, all three of you see a way out, pretty much.
About that, elf boy.
Hmm?
Do you happen to have whatever that was?
What was?
The drugs.
He wants drug.
And Shell is just going to like stomp her way forward because she is upset.
Mm.
She saw some faces that she dearly misses, and it hurt.
Is there a spot to sit once we like get out of these things? Cause fuck.
You don't know.
Well, that's better than
We're gonna
nursing.
need a spot to fucking sit.
I probably don't. Well, I know I don't. I could probably get some.
As I'm assuming the two of you Colonel and Igor take your leave also out the doors?
Yeah, we're just walking and talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
As usual, the light gleams in, gets brighter and brighter as you exit. Pipimika!
Oh. What up, slut?
Oh my
Give
god.
me just a moment.
Why did you sound like fucking?
What?
Why did you sound like what's her face, the ghost girl from fucking Foster Prom? Just then.
Like,
No, specifically, Cuddle just sounded like her for a bit.
The cat girl in the flesh.
Well, I'm just having a talk with Pipsqueak as we're walking.
oh no, you two are. I mean, okay, actually, no, you would be talking to him. You guys are walking
Like,
through the darkness, which turns into a bright light.
I would just say to Pipsqueak, so what kind of trial do you think?
He's gonna raise an eyebrow at you because I did not hear exactly what the hell you just said.
I said Mika asked you as they walked through this door. So what kind of trial do you think they're gonna make us do?
Beat up.
A series of challenges involving athletics. He kind of just shrugs. It's like I don't really know. There might be deeper meaning to it.
I know, there's always a deeper meaning. We have tons of these. Ooh, it's a trial that you have to face your fears. And right now, I've been facing my fears, to be honest. Right.
You guys both walk through that bright light, and then that bright light seems to turn to red.
Oh.
A red mist that begins to fade away. Mika?
What's up?
You're. Oh, there's a spot. Mika, you're no longer with Pip. You find your feet in water. You are surrounded in this red mist.
Ugh. Oh wait, I'm a cat that likes water. Yoo-hoo!
Mm.
Does the red mist smell like anything? Is it odorless?
Blood.
Oh, pleasant.
Yeah.
Get enough of blood. Oh. They just take a moment, breathe. Well, let's see what this Leviathan's got for me.
As you say that, Pip, you find yourself walking into a large arena. There's people that are cheering and staring down at where you are, a spotlight upon you. Also, I can now put on music, funny music. Yeah.
Does he recognize this arena?
Oh, you recognize this arena. This arena in particular reminds you a lot of the arena that you first fought in to get the Crimson Blade's attention.
I recognize this music immediately. I'm sorry. You have been playing.
God damn it, I'm a little bit right. Alright. You see, like, steps through.
As you step into the ring, you find that there's a cloaked figure that's waiting for you. They turn around. Mika, something begins to bubble upwards in the waters. You look over.
Defensive stance.
You look over and you see this water bubble up and form. The mist beginning to go into it. For Mika and Pip, this both happens at the same time. For Mika, the water forms into you. For Pip, the hooded figure takes their hood off and reveals themselves to be you. Both are shadowy reflections.
Well, at least you won't be boring.
Well, at least you won't be boring.
Man, I forget I am one sexy bitch.
Man, I forget I am one sexy bitch.
The look he has on his face when he hears that is just a. It's
Oh,
just
you don't.
like
You,
Hope you heard that.
oh no,
I thought we were in
you heard
separate lanes.
you are in separate areas, but you both are like hearing them mimic you, or mimic your words.
I was about to say, he calls us a sexy bitch. It's like, okay, wait, which part of my fucking head was that?
Yeah.
I need to have a long sit down with that guy.
Man,
Who are you?
Maybe that represents your need to have some self-love in your goddamn life.
Mhm.
Anywho.
Mhm.
Alright, well, I had a sneaking suspicion it was gonna turn out like this.
I had a sneaking suspicion it was gonna turn out like this.
I raised my hands in a combat posture.
They get into a combat posture. The one that seems to be more feral. Pip, your doppelganger seems to get into a posture of their own, though it seems more reminiscent of your mother's style.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I come to realize. Sorry, one of my brothers had walked in to say something. He takes his usual boxing stance and knocks his fists together before coming over. It's like, all right, you're gonna touch gloves, you're gonna knock me out.
Not much. We're just
They'll
in the final trial.
They
gotta fight
respect the love of the
themselves.
game. They'll walk over, touch gloves.
All right, yeah, man, let's do this.
All right, man, let's do this. As both of you see as your shadows begin to fight against you.
Oh shit.
You're enjoying the game. Just say it.
But yeah, no. If who shall make a move first? Them or you?
I'm going in first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Both of you roll to attack.
Full attacks or just one attack?
I'd say just one attack. Also, you both are about to roll in the jazz room.
Yeah, I was.
It's time for some jazz hands,
Feeling
motherfucker.
really jazzy.
Oh!
Damn!
Oh, Pip with the fucking meanest fucking
Alright.
punches in the world.
Oh
That's
yeah,
great.
no.
Just heinous.
You
Just haymakers the
definitely,
shit out of himself.
you definitely just landed a right to you, and you hit him hard enough that he bounces, that he like gets caught on the rope and then gets sent back towards you. You got a second chance. With luck. And while that's going on, Mika, you manage to catch your doppel off guard. Or so you would think. Dancer's Grace is active. Roll again.
Pip just going in.
Okay. They seem to definitely evade you. Ooh, for but a moment. Then you get a good clean hit in them.
Rebel.
Am I about to learn some lessons for myself? I usually couldn't dodge a shot that fast.
Am I about to learn some lessons for myself? I didn't normally dodge it.
You said my next roll was with luck.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's a 10.
Let's see here. All right, that is 4 plus 6, 10. Yes, that's a success. You definitely go in with that. Definitely go in with that. Another strong punch, and you cause them to back up a little bit.
Come on, man. Mama taught us to raise our guard up more.
He didn't seem to. He doesn't seem to mimic your words this time. Instead, his eyes seem to have a bit of a red glow, as he proceeds to put his fists together and start effectively Dempsey rolling.
Shit.
And amidst him doing that, he looks as if he's gonna go for a haymaker, but like straight up strong haymaker. But his other hand, oh yeah, it takes but a moment to realize there's something going on in his other hand. A bunch of magical energy of sorts, which has curled up into a blue ball. And you get struck with it.
Rasengan!
He has effectively faked you out.
All right. That's fair. Of course, they're asking on me with something like that.
Mika, on your end of the field, they seem to start rushing towards you. They're not rushing towards you. You are right in front of them. They seem to put their hands onto the ground and focus. Are they able to get this? Yes. They proceed to focus and put pressure onto the watery floor as geysers start shooting upwards. You can feel the very heat from these geysers. They are not pleasant.
Funny trick. In fact, that's a pretty impressive trick. Maybe I did actually have a path to the shaman in my future. As they, not wasting any time, go for another strike.
Go for it. Let's see. They're going to try. All right. Dancer's Grace has activated.
Roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Still a success. Yet again, they seem to move out of the way for just a moment. But yeah, you still managed to land that hit upon them. They're definitely fast.
They're just Mika's paying special attention to every time they dodge. Just how more instinctual the reflexes are.
Mm-hmm. As you have landed their hit on them, they are going to try and hit you twice. They feel like they need to ramp themselves up. That is a success. And that is also a success. Would you like to dance grace any of those?
Well, Dancer's the first one to try and copy what they did.
Okay. So they still ended up getting a success. Yes. But you can definitely tell that their first punch was not exactly like well placed. You managed to like deflect it with like your hand first before they seem to get a good scratch on your face, and then pretty much grabbed you by the tail, and then chucked you towards one of the geysers. Pipsqueak.
Okay. He's not gonna punch him this time. He's gonna try to use his insight to see when he's gonna try to like throw that fake punch again.
Okay. I'm gonna say roll me a mind to see if you can figure this out.
Okay. Since insight's in my expertise, does that add anything, or is it just?
If you end up getting a failure, it becomes a mixed success.
Okay. Just need to know. I'll take it.
Okay, yeah, that definitely becomes a mixed success. You can barely tell when he's gonna do it because he's pretty much starting to move in closer again at a rapid pace. But he's definitely gonna But you definitely see that the fake out is about to happen. So he's gonna have bad luck on trying to hit you again with a fake out. And he misses. He tries to yet again pull the same thing he did before, haymaker into basically a Rasengan, but you stop that like from happening, pushing his hand out of the way and leaving a bit of an opening for you to take.
Yep. It's like, all right. Since we're pulling out tricks, let me show you a new one I got.
Is it the whip time? Oh, it's whip time.
Cool whip.
Pulling his whip out!
He's pulling his whip out! However... Okay, he was just barely able to do this. You proceed to pull out your whip technique. As you pull it out, though, he seems to parry it.
Oh.
He does back up. He does back up a little bit, though. It seems it still hurt his arm just to try and do that. Something that he's not experienced with. Something you can probably take advantage of. Mika, you are near a geyser, and the shadow you is beginning to approach slowly.
All right. Wait, I guess we're starting to warm up now. I get ready. I get ready to look like I'm going to do another attack, but I'm actually gonna try and grab the clone and throw them into the geyser.
Okay. Body contest. You will have luck because you're preparing to do this. Oh yeah, you beat them outright. Okay, they rush forth to try and take advantage of the situation, but they realize too little, too late. As what do you do?
I just let the momentum carry them as they quickly just grab them from the under and simply just guide them towards the geyser, their lunge.
Mm-hmm.
Letting their own momentum and force carry them.
And you see them go into the geyser and then go up like, and they seem to be upwards in the air for a while.
Hey, I know it's hard to believe, but my mother was a fighter too. And I believe you know it as well. My dad could never really beat her. And one of the lessons I always learned from her, use your enemy's strengths against them. But I'm sure you already knew that, right?
It's like you start hearing them. Yeah, you start hearing them falling downwards, but they're as you begin to see a bright light shine down. Roll body, please.
This lunging cat screaming. There's probably a
It's
gif
gonna
for
be
that.
that easy, did you?
There's probably a gif of a cat screaming and lunging at someone. No!
The C penalty!
I was doing so well!
Oh, you fumbled the bag.
He dropped his combo! He dropped his combo!
He dropped his combo! Okay, you move out of the way as they seem to crash into the ground with a fist. With like a sort of glowing red fist. As they do, more geysers start sprouting up from the ground. It's gonna be a lot tighter and a lot harder to move.
Well, piss.
As for Pipsqueak, bam! You managed to get the uppercut on them. Your doppelganger is not looking all that good. Not bad, he says to you.
Hey, only I know me. Right in this?
Don't count me out just yet. As he rushes forth to deliver a... oh yeah, that's a success. Yes. I need you to specifically make me a will.
He stopped copying you too.
Okay, that is a mixed success. Yes. You get hit with a gut punch, and you feel this sort of static kind of flow through you for but a moment, and you, my friend, are stunned. But before your stun activates, you can get one more hit on him.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if this last one will get it down. 11.
Okay. Alright, you manage to land a hit on him before your body kind of tenses up and it feels hard to move. The muscles are clenching up. It feels like you're having cramps all over and it's agony. And seeing the opportunity that has been opened up, they punch their fists together as you begin to see a bit of elements begin to flow. And they're going to go in for... they're going to go into hit you once. That's a success. You get a punch straight to the face, which deals a good 3 damage this time around. And then they go in for a second punch. Also a success. Yes, an uppercut. Right. It deals a simple 2 damage, but it hurt. Then your muscles untense.
Okay. When this is over, I'm gonna figure out how the hell you did that. Oh, shit hurts. Okay.
How are you looking?
I'd say half health.
Mm-hmm. Mika, how are you looking?
Have I actually gotten hit? I'm pretty healthy. I still got my armor.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Mika,
think we got one good hit on me.
Yeah, he managed to get two hits on you, I believe.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me add that. Hold on. Let me just add that second hit. Was that just 1 damage or?
No, it was 2 damage.
2 damage. All right.
Yeah.
Second.
Okay, because I know I can use my armor to block at least.
Yeah, no, like you like armor always goes before HP.
Right,
All
I'm just keeping track of how many hits got me too, so it's like I know.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Okay.
Anywho, yeah, I'm still good.
Okay, cool. But yeah, no. Your doppelganger looks a little tired. You did throw them into the geyser, so sopping wet cat.
Guess they're press the attack.
Very well then.
So,
But just to ask you, are you also like you saw what they were able to do in this space? Is there anything that you would like to try and do in this space too?
all right. I'm gonna do. Since they can create geysers, I'm going to try and do what he did and force a geyser right under him to knock him into the air.
Roll me body. Let's see how hard you hit the ground to do this. That's a success. All right, you are able to do that, sending them flying into the air with like a.
And then, second attack.
You send them another geyser their way.
No, I'm going to. Basically, I'm gonna do a stand punch.
Okay.
Oh, like Gon catching Pito when he was falling down after already getting hit.
Kinda. Anywho. Is that body?
It would be body, yes.
I'm just gonna use the spirit I made to attack him right in the air.
Okie dokie.
Just punch and then just strike him back down to the ground.
Oh my god! So I'm gonna say with that crit, not only does your spirit hit them into the ground, but you manage to like let loose another hit that sends them right through the geyser that you created.
So an extra bounce combo.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Then they kind of like roll on the ground a little bit. Pip.
No.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Just do how he always does. Charge in, go for one more strike in.
Mm-hmm. You've seen the
This-
power that they've done. Would you like to also try that power?
You know what? It is actually really tempting. It's like, okay, let me see. And it's at 10.
All right. You manage to deal this attack manages to deal an extra 3 damage. What element do you invoke in this punch?
I'd say thunder.
Okay, then. A crackling goes out as you land the head upon him, and he tumbles back upon the arena. The crowd is cheering like crazy as he goes, as he seems to go down. But gotta roll something specifically. Okay, he got a success on this ability. As he goes down on the ground, you would think it would be over, but he hits his face twice as he starts standing up, wiping the blood off of his mouth, saying, "It's gonna take more than one knockout to beat me."
Right, still is a stubborn bastard. Hold on, Carrie, still up.
And he's going to run forward towards you. As you notice, he's practically in a stage of pretty much taking wounds. So, oh yeah, no, he kind of because he's not in such a good state, he kind of is thrown a little off balance by his first punch. He misses you entirely, but he tries to get you on the rebound, which is a mixed success. He manages to at least graze you, and you take a point of damage.
Alright,
Mika!
Thunder punch.
Mika. They have tumbled onto the ground. As you can see, their a familiar aura kind of begins to engulf them as the red mist begins to flow directly into them. They begin to yes, Ravel. They begin to pretty much stand up slowly and then point to you.
Huh?
And as they point towards you, they begin to run directly towards you around the geyser. As they go in for a 2-piece. Okay, that is a success. That is also a success.
Dancer Grace.
Okay, I was waiting for it.
Dangerous Grace.
Okay, nope. They managed to get it still. As they proceed to land both hits, dealing 2 damage a pop.
So 4 in total.
Yep. One good claw attack and then the other another tough claw attack. They look like they are also prepping to set up for something.
Something that requires concentration.
Yeah.
All right. So, I want to try something.
Okay. What do you wish to try?
Obviously, this guy's naturally more instinctually reflexive, but I have an idea for when he comes for his next attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna focus everything I have on dodging the attack.
Okay.
This time they just calm down, get into a completely defensive stance,
Okay.
and they get ready.
All right. And they're going to go for it because you've given them the opportunity. Let's see if they can. Oh. Yeah, that's a failure. They miss you. You see them like try to pretty much clap their hands around your head, but instead it's just like as you duck under them entirely,
Not only
giving
do
you the chance to attack.
Not only do I duck under, I shrink down into Mini Mika.
Mini Mika.
I'm right, and it puts me right between his legs.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You are not about to give the Johnny Cage special.
Oh no.
Here's Johnny.
Oh boy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. As they go back to regular size, just a straight uppercut.
Let's see here. Balls 40. Roll to hit.
Is this with luck?
I'll give you luck. Well, hold on a second. No, they wouldn't be able to Dancer's Grace that. That's a mixed success. So, unfortunately, you that's you feel free to roll that with luck. Oh, Jesus Christ, I felt that.
Just see the sheen of their eyes as they look up as Mini Mika, as they suddenly just grow back.
Yeah.
I found
Yeah,
I just basically found fucking evil Mika's reaction.
Yeah. I punched you in the groin as they seem to
God damn.
walk. They seem to walk back in a lot of pain. Pip.
All right. He's kind of liking his new ability, and then he has like just this one cheeky thought of like, you know what? She'd probably appreciate this. And as before he's doing the Thunder Punch again, he strikes this.
Kamen Rider pose.
Hey.
Does he hit him?
Yeah.
Hit him with the
he's
low
going
taper fade.
Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider.
Which one is that? Is that one of the newer ones? Was that Stamp? The Stamp one?
All I did was look up Kamen Rider Thunder, and that was the one that came up. So.
Thunder.
Fair enough.
Bro. Ooh, bro did not get the success on his ability, so he unfortunately takes that. You get that clean punch on him, and just he like seems to sprawl against the rope and falls down. But let's see if his other ability activates. Okay, yeah. He once again just like doof, like hits the ground as he like starts getting bigger. He actually like muscles out a little bit more. But he like definitely looks like he can't take much more. I mean, he's kind of pushing himself. I'm not bowing down. Not yet.
I get it. Only you get to tell you when to go down.
Yeah. Only I get to tell me when I go down. As he's going to try and grapple you. Body contest, please. Bro has bad luck. Oh, yeah, no, he's not beating that. He got close, though. But he tries to go in for, like, a grapple. You just kind of hit his arms away. Like, no.
Get parried, you filthy casual.
Mika!
What up?
They seem to just look like your Dobble seems to be in a lot of agony. They growl and hiss a little bit before deciding to smile a little bit.
So, you gonna start hiding behind that face? I know we've been playing around with this thing, but, let's be honest. I have a feeling I know who you are.
Like, do you really know yourself that well?
I'd like to think I got a pretty good handle on it.
Well then, let's see. Like, I want to see for myself if I really know what's coming. As they proceed to take a deep breath and turn invisible.
Now, I know what I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mika closes their eyes and just focuses on every sense that isn't sight. Every sound, every smell. They're going to focus completely on Hunter's instinct.
Okie dokie.
To try and see exactly where they're coming from.
Okie dokie. We're rolling.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I cut out for a bit.
Oh, well, roll it.
Oh,
Yes, roll your mind.
If I
Use your
focus-
mind.
just a question. Well, I'm using Hunter's instinct,
Yeah,
which is body.
then roll your body.
If I focus completely on it, does that give luck?
I'll say so for this one. Good news, you are able to track where they're coming from. Bad news is, the second that you turn to see if they're there, it's not them.
Well, who is it?
It, unfortunately, to your discretion,
Is
looks-
John Cena?
No. To your discretion, coming from the skies is actually appears to be one of your exes.
Uh-oh.
Where's that?
A
kid
vulture
guy
female.
Where's the gif of the guy looking up in the sky in horror?
Here you go.
The gifts kind of line up with what's happening, though.
Okay, that's going to be a what did the roll again? Okay, yeah, no. Even with the conditions that they have on them right now. You're gonna dance Grace that, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, it's a fucking bird. You better.
Oh my god. Dancer's Grace coming in an absolute clutch as you dodge out of the way because they got a critical fail. So you see the vulture lady, the shadowy silhouette of your vulture lady X crash into the water with a sort of like talons out dive kick.
Damn,
that
if
would have
only
hurt a lot if that hit you.
If only she was an eagle,
Eh.
she could have done the fucking Assassin's Creed eagle screech on the way down.
Hold on, time out. Do I have to fight all my exes?
Oh, you are so fucked if that's the case.
Like as you question that, you hear the sounds of a bull's roar. As you see bursting out of one of the geysers is another ex, a Minotaur woman. As we cut back to Pip.
You're so glad he can't see none of your side because you have questions. Alright. He won't pull out the Thunder Punch this time. He's going for a regular hit.
Alright. And they're gonna try and hit you back. No, wait. No, absolutely not. As both of you go in for a punch, kind of like Yakuza style. If you know, you know. But
That's my spirit.
boom, you hit him square in the face, and just poof, flashing camera lights as he like soars upwards and then over the ring, and then just into the shadowy, murky waters. You hear the sounds of the bell dinging, the crowd cheering like crazy. But not too long after the cheers, you find yourself in darkness. And then hear the sounds of as geysers start rising around you. And you happen to catch sight of Mika dodging a Minotaur woman.
Cat meme. What the fuck is going on over there?
What the fuck are you doing over there?
Meanwhile, this is all I just imagine. Whee!
Come on.
A fucking ridiculous ass punch.
Yeah.
What are they doing over there?
It's just like he just sees this and it's just like
You see Mika getting fucking ganged up by hot women. What the?
Like you see, like the large Minotaur lady has been trying to swing at you. You've been dodging her for a while, and then a geyser rises up to where you only like see her silhouette, but then from from bursting out of the geyser appears to be some pretty much like some thread that tries to grab you. Body contest.
A bond test, if you will.
Indeed, a bond test.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, they're trying to get my bodacious bod.
Oh my god.
I have the best bod.
Oh. Unfortunately, they grab you, and you get slammed into the ground for 2 damage. As walking out from the geyser appears to be an exotic dancer, a male exotic dancer.
Oh.
Hey, this is a reunion I wasn't prepared for.
They look annoyed at you.
Okay. Come on, listen. I understand what happened was a little tense, but you know.
As they reel you in, like they reel you in with the cloth, the form seems to shift to that of a familiar female shark oni.
Uh-oh.
Don't say anything, Jiraki.
I just said uh-oh.
And we get it. He's strong.
Basically, mixed success. They missed the clothesline.
Can I Dancer's Grace to avoid some damage?
Okay, we'll see. No, but still a mixed success.
I just imagine
it's just barely a mixed success though, as they kind of miss the clothesline but graze you to where you take a point of damage. But they seem to kind of stumble a little bit.
Well, now's a chance than any. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a tricky thing because I know in raw strength I'm not nothing, but. They're gonna go, okay. This is gonna be a little dirty fighting, but. Funny things you can learn from monkey boys.
What technique are you about to throw out is my question.
Well, I think he's talking about monkeys. He's very much talking about flinging poo.
No, not the poo
technique.
No!
No! I gotta see. It's gonna be funnier
That's what you call fighting dirty.
It's gonna be funnier if I can land this, but I have to prepare for it.
Okay.
It's gonna be another defensive move.
That's what she said.
Defensive move, you say?
A pure defensive move.
Uh-huh.
Oh, self-cupping your balls?
No. So, do I roll another body or body with luck?
I'd say body. Just body.
Come on, let this work.
Okay.
Well,
cool. All right, you get your defensive maneuver.
So so she attacks, and then.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do, and this is gonna be called a pro fighter move. As they as they go for another maybe haymaker or whatever, Mika's gonna immediately dodge, shrink down, and sorry, Jiraki, I'm gonna pull her pants down to her ankles.
You're gonna die.
I know, but what a glorious death! I'm gonna make them trip on their own pants as I slide between them, between her legs and out from behind to let them just trip.
You're getting smacked with a tail.
I know, but it was worth it.
Like you attempt to do that sliding maneuver, like haha, I got. And
Just slapped with a fucking short tail.
yeah, and hold on a second. What?
Yep. You can't see shit right now. You're focused
He's
on your
in
own
the
fight.
room.
You're focused on your fight. You saw nothing.
I think his fight's
That
done.
literally
Don't
said
worry.
after the fight, I'm in there as I see you getting your ass beat by a Minotaur and what looks like a vulture. I think I can see the rest of this going on.
It's fine. There's geysers. You don't see anything.
This ain't a fucking anime. You're not blocking that.
It's fine. I know for a fact I'm not gonna win a straight strength against this woman. She's like bigger than everyone. Not even.
Have you tried a gay strength instead?
Maybe, but Igor's pretty good at that.
I find it so funny that you went from being like, ah, yes, he sat next to this woman one time. That means he loves her. And now I'm like, now you're like, he sat next to this dude. Clearly he's gay.
Does he think he's handsome?
You can do that and not be attracted to somebody.
I know. He said 10%. 10%.
Doesn't mean he wants to fuck him.
Wow.
10% is not a fuckworthy margin.
Exactly.
We have what are the sex margins now? Is this what we're at now?
Huh?
I think at the very
Sexistic.
least you need at least 50% minimum.
That's exactly what I was thinking, so you wrote the same line.
I think it depends on the person.
You mean whether or not you have standards?
Yep.
Got it.
What the fuck, Raffle?
We did this! We need to be explicit about it. And just to be clear, somehow Mika got with that woman. Somehow.
You probably got a pretty good fucking liver, let's put it that way.
It's fine.
Why does my liver hurt?
My fucking GIF's killing me. I can't believe that was in the actual animation. I just feel like that would be something fan, but nope, that's in the actual animation. Anyhow, back to the plot. Pip saw nothing.
Pip probably saw more than he wanted.
He is dead ass looking at you in 4K.
Pip wishes he saw nothing. Yeah, you
exactly.
Can wish it. You could wish it.
He can wish it, but it's not gonna happen.
You're just not wishing hard.
Right, like clear fucking visual quality. He wasn't even sure his eyes worked like that until now, and he wished they didn't.
Fucking 4K eyesight, digital. You see every pixel of shark ass. It is a nice ass, though. You know.
I'll
He's like a
commission more
confirmed
art
Northern-
later. I just have to be able to afford it.
I switch on to Twitter for just a second. You know what I see?
Shark ass.
Twilight Sparkle, and Mordecai.
What the fuck?
That meme is, damn dog.
We going back to the early 2000s.
Can we really pretend like airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
I really need a wish right now.
Yeah, that's what Pen needs. Wish not to see what he saw.
Where did Neko go?
Probably his parents asked for something.
Drake, I probably got somebody I can send you if you want to like take a look at this stuff.
It's appreciated, but just know right now I am fucking dirt poor.
It's fine.
That's perfectly fine.
If you'd like to fix this problem, you could always... No, I'm not gonna shell out like that.
No, good, you good.
Although,
Just,
if you want to prolong my suffering because I do not have water, subscribe now and I'll have to eat a spicy mango candy.
God damn it.
Subscribe.
Anywho, here's this. This is for Ravel.
Why is that
Wait,
for
why is
me?
it for Ref?
Who's the burrito in this case?
Am I the burrito?
Didn't say anyone was the burrito.
Am I the burrito?
It's somebody literally holding a burrito, so it's like, who the fuck is the burrito in this case?
I think
Read
I'm the
the
burrito.
text.
Yeah, my niece drawing me holding hands with a burrito. I never felt more understood. Who the hell is the burrito in that context?
It's a child, old man. You say you're holding a burrito, and that's what they do.
The burrito has hands and legs. That is clearly
Yep.
not a regular burrito.
Also, it's pretty big.
That's
Yeah.
a big ass
Listen.
burrito.
It means
Ravel, I love how you said
understand-
you were the burrito.
to understand Ravel, you have to understand this image.
I don't think I want to understand Ravel. That's the point.
Damn.
Oh, so Ravel, I'm curious. If you're the burrito, who's the person?
I don't know.
See,
I
that
think
might
I
be
don't
more
know.
confusing.
Did Celsi just say
Why would-
me?
Yeah.
You're
the
the
world.
burrito.
I will be the person to your burrito. I will always be the hungry person to Ravel's burrito.
You're
So
gonna
wait,
eat
wait,
my
hold up.
burrito.
Oh, hold on.
Hey,
Hold
hold
on.
up.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm not brave
Nothing,
enough to
so
follow
see,
through with
Hold
this,
on,
this
wait a
analogy.
minute.
Wait a minute.
What? What is it? What's wrong?
No, you could.
You're doing this
you
on
could-
purpose.
It's
Fuck
fine. You
you.
could eat my
What am-
burrito whenever.
What am I doing on purpose? What is
I'm
it?
throwing the burrito away before that joke
Oh,
comes
fine.
out.
I'll
I'm
just
not
post
doing
this
it.
GIF.
Were you eating a burrito, Koopa?
No, I wasn't
God.
actually eating a burrito. I said I'm throwing the burrito out before that joke makes its way. I know what's coming. It's not happening.
It's a
Anywho,
burrito,
you know.
not a taco.
Barely hidden homo lesbianics aside.
Lesbianic.
Lesbianic?
I thought you were trying to say, let's be honest.
You know, for someone who used to use the proper word all the time, I'm shocked that you didn't use it this time.
It's almost like it was intentional.
Yeah, I love that word. I want to use it from now on.
So, homoeroticism aside,
Not quite. Not quite. Come on.
les-
Come on.
I don't know.
You
I don't
know
Now,
the
this has
word.
gone off on a
know
wild
the word.
tangent. Hey, chat, how you
What's
Come
the
doing?
on.
word?
Sapphic.
Oh yeah, that word. The island of Sappos is where you're gonna have a burrito party, I guess.
Fuck yeah.
Burrito party.
Fuck yeah, burrito party.
And look
Open it
who's
nice
the
and wide
burrito,
and-
Rabble.
Who's the burrito?
Opening it up nice and wide. No matter how messy it gets, finish it all.
Good God.
God
Jesus
Christ,
Christ.
damn.
Damn.
Oh, but I never finish. It's not fair.
All right, y'all are going like under.
We're going too far. We're taking this too far.
Y'all
was
going
a-
to hell.
The stream is gonna get taken down.
It's
We're talking
not-
about eating.
Yeah, they're just having a
sorry.
burrito.
Let me go ahead and I'll smooth things over so this stream will be absolutely perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
Chat, we are talking about sexual innuendos and lesbian sex.
We're making no bread off this stream today.
Good God.
Yes, do.
Hello. Hello, yes, I am
Yes.
back.
Lesbian Lex.
It's how lesbian is the sex?
Lesbian Lex?
Yes, that's been
All of it. All the way.
Very
Oh my
like.
God.
Anywho,
It's
you know, I
okay.
get back
I
the
have
tail.
content warnings for a reason.
Con warning.
Yeah.
Hit game.
Get
con
whacked
warning.
with a
Look like
tail
it.
and
90% of it's
I'm down
because
to-
of Cuddle.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down to 3 armor.
Okay.
So
What do? You've been smacked down by tail.
well, I actually now I have to go with. All right. I really didn't want to take it seriously. As they spin and get themselves back on their feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You always wanted me to take fights with you serious. So I'll take them serious.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Yes,
he's
they-
going demon mode.
They're going beast mode. Damn, no. They summon back the spirit.
Okay. Spirit is back.
As it's time to unleash full force and fury.
Okay.
So, forearm Sajardre.
Shababui.
Every time I think of, I fucking love the Geek Enders.
Baba Booey.
Bababui.
Baba Booey.
Bubba. Nobody remembers Jesse Cox and Dodger. Except Frog, maybe.
What? Lesbian Lex.
Says me and Lex. As they go in full ham.
Let me have a look-see. They're gonna try and Dancer's Grace at least that 14.
Dance?
One of my chat members, say Gex.
Unfortunately, they got a critical failure, so that attack of yours is gonna deal double. That 14 is gonna deal double damage. Which kind of reverts what looks to be the silhouette of Izami turning into pretty much back to Shadow Yu. Which kind of just tumbles across the ground, defeated, as they just kind of like away.
So Miko won their fight
No.
by punching themselves
Is he
in the
bubbling
balls,
away?
pantsing them.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing. No, he doesn't. I'm grabbing him.
You attempt to grab it, but it just bubbles away.
I spiritually grab him.
Cuddle, you want
It turns into slush.
Fuck
What do
this
you want?
shit. They wanted me to lock in. I'm locking in.
You're grabbing at nothing, good sir.
Sir, it is
Damn,
sludge
man.
on the floor.
It is sludge.
It is
Blood.
essentially
Let's be
the factory
honest, it's
pink
blood.
ooze.
It's blood.
It's blurred.
It's always been blood.
Yeah, you
Whoa,
effectively.
what's that smell? It's blood.
Would be that smell? It be blood. As yeah, you have completed your. Like the two of you have find yourselves back into darkness, pretty much.
I can't stand this. I have a friend who's sending me stupid shit that the AI Darth Vader's been saying, and
Lol.
it fucking said, God
Mhm.
damn it.
Lol.
It was asking Meow Skulls about feet pics.
That's crazy.
God.
Anywho, the two of you hear in your head.
With all the strength that you have at your disposal, are you able to press on for the challenges ahead?
I welcome them. Every last one. Because like I told myself, the only one allowed to tell me to quit is me.
Mika?
A lot of what Pip said. I still got one big annoying doggo in my way before I can finally feel, I guess, free. But no giving
And
up
do you
now.
truly believe that this is the path that you wish to take?
I was just letting Pip speak first,
Oh.
since they're,
Yeah, my bad. He's like, yeah, only road I got going for me. And kind of like actually thinks about like a few people, and it's like, and if I want to make sure they're all right, so fuck it.
Mika just does a spin and does a really cute double victory pose.
I just imagine Pip's look already. Just what the fuck is wrong with you?
Once again, this. There's one dog. Here's the two. Well.
Oh.
Well.
This doesn't really answer his question, honestly.
Still fighting.
But is it the path you want to take?
That's the path I was kind of already on. I just needed the right push.
Is that so? You beings are curious. But remember to not let that strength overcome you.
Yeah. Don't worry. If I get out of hand, I got a few people that'll knock my head straight when I need it.
Yep. Sometimes you just need someone to rein you in when you get a little too wild.
Very well.
and you see the pathway begin to 2 pathways for each of you open up.
This stuff.
Just before he steps through, he wants to attempt something.
What do you wish to attempt?
He wants to see if he can actually generate that thunder in his hand for like that thunder punch. Kind of like a. Did I do it again?
Okay, I'd say roll me a body with bad luck. Trial face.
That's good. Alright, let's
Trial phase 2. Now you must fight each other.
Oh, they're both 7s.
All right, I'll fight him again.
Okay.
No, I meant
Well,
him.
you you focus and you get a little bit of that thunder within your hands yet again. It's not entirely there, but it's but you feel it.
Alright. Gotta figure that one out, but it's a very good start. But he'll walk through. It's like, alright, let's go make sure the others are out.
And you both go through your respective doors, I'm assuming.
Somehow I feel Azami's gonna remember this, even though it wasn't Azami. Ooh, fucking way far away. For some reason, I want to kick that little cat's ass.
Yeah, no. You both walk through your bright lights, and all of you eventually open your eyes, finding yourselves right back in front of the siren and the giant eye of Kula. As Kula speaks yet again to you all.
You have all passed the trial. Well done.
Are we all back in the? Well, actually, where are we after we all get out of the?
You're all exactly where you were before you went into the trial.
So, like in the weird, like pseudo space.
No.
No, we're back in we're back in Atlantis.
You're back.
Were we like
pretty
did we
much.
like pass out or something like that while we were out there? Like, did our bot like?
No, you were
you
just standing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just teleported.
It was all in our minds.
Neko, I DM'd you something,
I notice.
so I'm gonna continue to DM it.
Oh, speaking of DMing Neko something.
Oh wow, everyone's DMing Neko now.
And it's like, yo, bro,
I said I was gonna get him Nitro earlier and I forgot.
Oh, thank you.
I just that's why.
But yeah, no. He, as you all have pretty much regained like your consciousness out of this daze state that you felt yourself in right now. You hear him say, you passed trial, but also, words. Yeah. Give me this.
There you go. It's waiting in your
Yay! Sweet. I have power for a whole month.
I wish I had powers.
But you basically hear him say, after you pass the test, well done, or trial, well done. He's like,
I believe you are all now worth my trust. I have seen through your minds. You are worthy.
Hey, it's the first time I passed something. Neato.
Quincy's gotta look for a spot to sit down.
There's a spot to sit down. Pretty much like there's a bunch of rubble everywhere anyway, so you can just get to sit down wherever. The siren kind of stares at all of you before.
Shell looks like a deflated balloon. And she is not smiling. She's not happy. She's not having a good time.
Hey, Shell, you good or?
It was a lot.
I
To experience your guys' halves, per se, I had to utilize your deep memories to affirm that this was the path you wish to take. Many people, much like you, probably would have faltered at some point. But you are pressed forth.
I feel as though mine wasn't too falter-worthy.
Your mind is more complex, Igor. It is hard to search through your memories. It feels as if it is partially a blank slate.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not.
Take it how you will.
And you still owe me a few answers to questions.
I have a question as well, but I'm willing to let Quincy go ahead of me.
As you all are now trustworthy, I'm willing to answer whatever questions you may have. Though, I feel as though you have a more pressing matter as well. The folks that you're after, that we had to deal with beforehand. When you are ready, you may follow Ashimi over to the direction.
And by referring to Ashimi, they are referring to the siren.
Sashimi.
Oh my god, her name is a joke on the word of sashimi.
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 Yeah.
How do you spell that? Because that's fucking hilarious.
There you go.
I know what you did, you motherfucker.
But
you can't slip that past me. I know what you did.
But yeah, no. He's basically saying when you guys feel you are ready, you may follow Ashimi to where the people were last before they left.
I will follow Ashimi anywhere.
Okay.
Damn.
So
I'm saying that in character.
The girl kissing vibes are strong with this one.
Quincy will just look over at Igor. You should probably ask yours first. Mine's not exactly mundane.
I had a feeling yours were more pressing, but I guess I'll go if you insist. You mentioned some familiarity with me. Or I believe you did. You mentioned that, right? He did it, right?
He did, yes. That the name sounds familiar.
What did you mean by that?
When I mentioned that you were familiar, I was referring to where I had heard that name from. And then I remembered. A fellow elf, one that is not too different from most of your species, though very important. I believe their name is the Temporal.
Oh!
Yes,
I see.
that was then. I am remembering now.
Bit flattering to be compared to them, but thank you for answering my question, nonetheless.
Of course.
Alright. Quincy's
Mika
got,
just
Oh.
Oh no, go ahead.
Quincy's got to look over to the Leviathan. You trudged up some things I didn't even know that I knew. Or could recollect. Thank you
It
for
was a
that.
difficult process, but you are welcome.
Though there is another question I must ask, considering you said his scale color is like that of like kind of a reddish crimson or whatever, right? Or just a
Yep.
deep red. Yeah, that triggers something in his brain. Do you... He kind of looks around to this party. I guess I don't know if I should keep this a secret.
That is your choice alone.
I'll just think this one to you.
Very well.
And he just asks him the simple question of, do you know anything about your mother?
That's a question to ask.
I am aware of the one who gave birth to me. Though the one that you are thinking of is not the one that I came from.
I see. Well, they also said they're not what one of you are, so I was just trying to see if they were maybe just unknown to what others call them.
The being that you are referring to lives beyond here. Within a realm that is much like hyperspace. To reach it, you would have to go beyond hyperspace. That is also, at least from what I have heard from is, it is where the gods supposedly reside.
I see. Maybe one day we'll take a trip out there, but we have more pressing matters to attend to.
If you have any more questions, any of you,
Do you have any food?
Ashimi will assist you with that.
Oh,
She will
Also-
give us sashimi.
also, Quincy, maybe you should radio into the ship and let them know we're okay.
I'm on it. He presses his fingers to the side of his head and goes and sees if he can get a signal.
No,
Get more DM.
you are not able to get a signal.
We're under far too much water.
Well, I'm sure things are fine there. Probably just boring.
Who
They should have
knows?
really came with us.
Meanwhile,
But yeah, does anyone else have any more questions to ask Kula before going to Fushimi?
I have a question.
Okay.
Is being worthy just being trusted by you?
No. Being worthy means that you are trusted by me and my people. Meaning, if you were to come back here, or anywhere that my people have, anywhere that those associated with me are, then you will be welcomed. The trial was not just for you to see what is beyond that we are keeping from you, but it was to see if you were worthy of meeting anyone else that is associated with me.
Yeah, no offense. I don't think we're coming back.
That is fair.
I mean, I would. It's nice.
Alright, I don't think I'm coming back.
I think I'm agreed. It's been a time, I suppose, but it's a concerning one at times. Mostly.
No, I understand. This living down here is not quite what one would expect. If I had the strength to, I would leave along with my people here from this planet. But unfortunately, especially due to the treasure that I protect, I cannot.
It does bring up a point. A lot of the Leviathans then, so far, somehow spacefaring. And I did happen to notice you are kind of roughed up.
That is due to the previous group. The ones that showed up before you. We do not get many people that come by this planet. So I had assumed they were friendly. But when my people were attacked, when I had to step in, they became unworthy. They attempted to steal the treasure, and unfortunately, got away with some of my people for whatever they're trying to do.
Is it Leviathan cores?
No.
And his pupil stares down over to Ashini, who looks sad.
Ashimi here is one of the last few sirens that reside here on this planet. Others have been killed or kidnapped.
Quincy will stand up and dust himself off. Well, seems we got a job to do.
If you feel you are ready, you may follow Ashimi. She will guide you to the last known location.
With all due respect, it doesn't matter if I'm ready or not. Time is of the essence. He'll say as he just walks by her. Although he does strut a little bit and catches himself as he walks in and goes, wait a moment, why am I walking like that? Because he was walking in his old military way. So,
Go forth.
And Ashimi gives a nod as she proceeds to lead you all down the through the different pathways. She does place a sort of large water bubble around those who need it, so that they can easily travel with her as she swims towards the last known location of Necros.
I didn't get to ask my question, damn it.
I mean, you can still ask a question. He said when you were ready, so.
He's big,
Shell is
he's
going
strong.
to look at him and she's going to ask, why don't I remember the face of the one who killed me? The one who killed my crew. Something blocked it.
That I do not know. Unfortunately, even with my power, I was not able to figure out who that was. Perhaps another Leviathan, one much stronger than I am, could help you. But I cannot.
You have a missing crew?
Yeah. The crew of my ship, yep. They're all gone, so there's no finding them or anything. The last two members died in my arms. I had to remember that. Thanks to this guy. Points over to the Leviathan over her shoulder. He
Oh.
reminded me of all the things I didn't want to remember, so... Yep.
There is one person around who I do not know.
And that is?
Again, I do not know. That is beyond my foresight. I
Sorry,
am
I
only
asked the
able to
wrong-
see what she knows, and even that is limited.
Sorry, wrong question. I meant, and where are they?
That I do not know as well. Though I assume it probably has to involve that silhouette lady.
You don't know who, and you don't know where, you don't know when. That's a... Pardon my disrespectful tone. I was programmed to originally be very, very polite and professional. But fucking goddamn, that is not helpful.
If I were to reveal to you what I could, I would. Again, there are other Leviathans out there. Ones that are less damaged, more stronger than I am. Besides, sooner or later my power will fade, and I will be nothing more than a Leviathan core.
I'm sure you'll be well taken care of.
I am more than positive. Though, you do have the scent of a Leviathan on you.
Oh yeah, the ship
Explain
that we're
that.
on. The ship we're on. These folks apparently acquired some old human relic ship, and it's got a Leviathan core.
In my defense, I didn't know exactly the quantification
That
of
is
that.
fine.
Is it? I would think. I don't want to presume, but I would think it,
It would
You
explain
know.
why it gets...
If the core has not turned against you, and or turned your very vehicle against you, they must seem contempt with it. Perhaps they trust you.
Well, I haven't exactly tried to talk to it.
Such feats are practically impossible, save for if you were perhaps a spirit, you might be able to commune with it.
A what?
A spirit.
And Shell just kind of waves and points at herself.
Oh, I was saying that out of character because it got garbled. But yeah.
Spirit.
Oh yeah, spirit, yeah.
I see. Seems I might have to relearn that.
Well, in the meantime, I can go ahead and give talking to your, engine a little bit of the good old college try. All right, I'm gonna go and follow the Siren Lady, and I am going to get as far away from this dredge of depression as quickly as possible. Thank you so very much for dredging up all of my pain. I hope we never meet again. That hurt. Kudos to you. You have wounded me most deeply.
Shell,
So,
before
ciao.
you go, understand that your memories are more powerful than you think. They are brought up for a reason.
That is a fair
I'm
point.
aware. I am aware, and I like to keep my memories where they are, where they don't hurt me every single moment I try and live my life, or my lack of life. You know, this. Gestures to herself again with frantic hand gestures.
Quincy would hold out a hand and then realize, oh, I can't pat you.
Passes right on through Quincy.
Yeah, he tries to, like, you know, give you a reassuring, like, grab to the shoulder and then just realizes his fingers go right through and he goes, oh, yeah.
You know what? I use my spirit to give them a good pat on the back. And then I give,
Oh, that feel.
and then I hand them using the spirit weed.
Spirit weed.
Spirit
It is.
weed.
Get. I don't
you
know.
guys.
I don't know what is going on with that spirit. Keep it away from me. I can practically taste it.
You can take. You know what? No, I have a lot to learn, and I'm sure I can ask you about it later.
Indeed.
Hey, I was trying to be nice, okay?
Well, sounds like some people got the short end of the stick.
Ghostly barf coming out.
Just sparkle.
What is this stuff? I shouldn't even have anything to.
I believe that is called ectoplasm.
I'm starting to believe she didn't deserve that. Nah, she did.
Maybe a little.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna fucking make sure all of your fucking airlocks fucking open up in the middle of a hyperspace.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, he looks at her and
for those that are with Ashimi,
I'm
I'll
trying to be
say.
nice.
I'll say for those that are with Ashimi, you find yourselves eventually upon some ruins. Well, more ruins, I should say. You find that there are a lot of dead sirens.
they didn't clean the bodies.
Quincy's immediately gotta just do what he does and start gathering evidence of, like, what happened.
Okay.
And where
Roll
people
me a
possibly went.
mind.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Let's see if your
tack on
detective skills
anything.
come in. Do
Also,
your detective skills come in clutch today?
I know any failures will be turned into a mixed success because of my expertise. Let's
You're-
see.
I also have expertise in investigating. I too shall investigate what is going on.
It's specific
Huzzah.
because it's a violent crime.
Me when the crime is violent.
Yay.
Okay. Eagle Eye
Yay.
can track targets. I'm not tracking that right now.
Like, define violent. And me, I'm just trying to assess what happened. That is all.
That's
just assessing what happened. And kind of like reconstruct, not to like perfect visual acuity, but just kind of like
I mean, at best,
running
I could
it
give
through.
myself, sorry.
All good. Yeah, just running it through my systems and trying to simulate as best I can using my illusory ghosty powers, which are basically basically like phantasmal
Oh.
hard light projectors,
Shit.
and I'm just gonna like kind of reconstruct the event, kind of like, you know,
A la Batman.
yeah, kind of a la Batman
I
style.
was gonna
And just-
ask, ironically, that same thing to like Neko. Like, do I have a weird fucking like HUD vision because of KJ in my head?
Yeah.
I was about to say, does that give me luck or anything? And like, I need
No.
okay. Because I don't know how to use it yet.
KJ's not someone that's you don't know how to use it yet, and KJ's not someone that is experienced with this sort of stuff.
Alright, but yeah, everything else that I have is for tracking, so once we can find something to track, that'll activate, but other than that, no. The best I could do is give myself luck via Mind Palace.
Bro's HUD be like.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll 1d12 for right now. Come on, detecting mode. A 14. Damn, almost a crit.
Okay, and what about you, Shell?
like I said, I'm gonna try to also investigate and try to reconstruct the events using illusion.
Okay. Roll me who will.
Okie doke.
Actually, I will say, since you guys did pass the trial, you do all get the benefit of, while you're in basically this area, you get luck on the specific stat that you went in for.
Oh.
So you can try a crit fish if you want, Quincy, but you know.
No, I'll just I'm not gonna push my luck. I got an
Alright,
11.
then. Alright, so you both pretty
Next
much succeed in your things. Quincy, you can tell that a fight definitely broke out amidst the seas, the dead bodies seeming to be a good indicator of that. A lot of cut marks, a lot of holes through the body in various parts.
Can I tell what kind of like weapons were used?
You can tell that weapons down here are pretty useless because it's water.
Yeah.
More than likely they used magic. That said, Shell, you, with your illusory ghost powers, are able to focus for a moment and hear the souls. You're able to recreate the scene in front of everyone.
All of the little like gem looking nodes on her shoulders, the glowing orb kind of set up inside her sternum, all of those begin to glow as they just kind of like slowly, almost like a 3D projection, just start filling in the scene in this kind of soft pink light. And it also comes with sound, because I can create as many sensory inputs as I have for my will score. So visual, sound, we'll go with temperature and smell.
Okay. Temperature is pretty cold, especially down here for the water when recreating it. It smells pretty normal for a good while until the violence ensues. Mind you, you're really only seeing one side of the story with this instead of both sides, but you could see that these sirens were minding their own business when all of a sudden they were attacked, stabbed, like some stabbed by magical tendrils, others cut by magical slashes, some blasted through by magical beams. The sounds and screams of their sort of beautiful voices can be heard. The direction that they seem to be coming from is the same direction that you guys came from. as things seem to go forth, following along, you see that some attack with tridents back against something, though it's not long before the ones that seem to be able to fight back are put to sleep and are carried away off into the sky. Then, before long, something bright and like, something illuminates the water brightly. It's almost as if like imagine like you're underwater and like you see like a nuke hitting it from under, like hitting the exploding in the
Surface from
sky
below.
from, yeah, pretty much. It's like that. It's a blinding light, to which when it finally fades away, you guys have traveled over to what appears to be a destroyed temple. And that temple has a large, very familiar to people that are not of blood foxes, thing of a large bone like needle that says Necros on it.
How long
I have
ago
no
were
idea.
they here?
What the heck is this thing?
Do not touch it.
Eh?
Last
Tail
time
sucking.
last time we messed with one of those, it was the cause of a large fire.
Looks around at all the water. Oh.
Considering it-
Magical fire.
Considering it's necromancy,
Fine.
yeah, considering it's necromancy and you're a spirit,
That's also a good reason.
I don't know. Not a whole lot has managed to actually fudge with me since I, died.
I'd rather not risk it.
Eh.
That said, you guys, like, the trail sort of ends of the illusion that you can track once you reach the inside of the temple, where it seemed that there was what appeared to be a sort of Eel Lamia woman who fought as valiantly as she could, taking magical blow after magical blow, protecting what appeared to be some kind of item. An item that is no longer there. But eventually she too had taken enough damage to not be able to fight anymore. And what's worse, they seem to have put her on some sort of mind controlling spell instead of putting her to sleep. Then, like all the others that were kidnapped, she was taken away.
Huh. So that's some rather concerning amount of influence over all those flesh gloobs inside people's skulls. Oh, right, brains. That's what you guys call them.
Yes.
Right.
Well,
Sometimes I call them snot gloobs because you guys don't really seem to do a whole lot else but blow them right on out.
why
Hey,
did
look-
that feel?
He looked at
Why
Ashimi.
did that feel forced?
We've had a day, Nika. Ashimi,
Yes?
I need to know important information. One, how long ago did this happen? And two, what exactly was it that they took that used to be there?
I can answer the second one more than the first one. The second one was... To answer the second one, they were stealing a power source that they were stealing an item that would allow outsiders to properly speak with the Leviathans. For what reason, I don't know. But for the first one, well. And she kind of looks up. Based on how the waters feel, it was probably some time ago. About, let's see if she can remember. All right, that's a success. About 4 hours ago.
He nods. That not all hope is lost.
I can smell it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go fuck up some bad guys.
Exactly.
Weren't you like the breast or something?
Huh?
I think
No,
I
I'm
caught-
fine. I'm perfect. I'm perfectly fine. I just want to go fuck up some bad guys. What's wrong with that, huh? What do you want us to
No.
be nice to bad guys? Do you want us to like pour out tea and have like
I have
crumpets
this.
and
I have this spirit in its mini form just plop on top of Shell's head as she's talking.
get that.
Anywho,
Nothing. I just...
I've been working on it. I think I might have gotten the blood scent. So, at the very least, I can possibly track them.
I'll assist. As he starts to focus on where they went and to track them.
And I will Hunter's Instinct.
Okay, both of you roll that.
I'm going
You
to
mind?
stack some things because I have 1 luck naturally. Okay, I'm gonna count on my fingers here. 1 luck naturally.
Can
1 luck
I-
via Eagle Eyes.
Can I use my ghost net to try and speak to any residual spirits here and see if they know what direction?
I'd say you can try, yeah.
my
Give it a shot.
compass.
Alrighty. Because that's kind of my replacement for my guy that I know.
Mm-hmm.
Since I don't really have, I
You
don't
don't have
know
a guy.
Yeah,
You don't know
I
a guy, but you...
I don't know a guy, but I can talk to all of these guys. Everyone looks around, nobody sees anything, but then in Shell's vision, it's just a field of everybody's spirits just kind of drifting around, going, "Oh, here I am. Here's my body."
A lot of them are looking at you with a bit of concern, but they do know that you passed the trial, so they are trusting of you.
Hello, hi. To all of you, this may look weird because she's just speaking.
She's talking to
nothingness.
nothing.
I got an 11 more way, but yeah, I stacked like so much luck.
Cool.
So, to everyone here, we're looking for the assholes who did this to you. We're gonna go and we're gonna fuck them up and get your people back, the ones who aren't, around here. The ones who aren't still, like that one right there. Points over to, like, a body with a hole straight through the chest. But we're trying to go for the ones who are still alive. So if you can tell me what direction they went, if any of you caught that, if you know, like, how many people there were, either one of those bits of information would be great.
They stare at you for a moment before seeming to
Sorry if I come off a little rough. I've been dead for a while now, so I realize I may not be sensitive to your current situation. I sincerely apologize.
They all seem to just they know at the very least that they don't want this to be more of like anyone else's problem per se, as they all kind of like swim together, and in your eyes you see them just go and point and sort of create like a waypoint pathway to the direction of where at least they saw the people leave to. At least above, like at least to like above the sea level. They have no idea where they went off planet though.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you kindly. So, we need to talk to the ship and see if we can maybe get a trace on any nearby, like, ship afterburner fuel trails, ion currents, that kind of thing. Anybody been able to raise up the ship?
No, we're too far below the waves.
Well, let me see if I can kick my Wi-Fi on. Blah, blah, blah. And she's just kind of like knocking on her head, trying to be dramatic and or cute about the whole process of using her communications equipment to try and raise the ship herself.
Okay.
Badoop, 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 badoop. Hello, hello.
Let's
Calling
see.
murder ship, calling the murder ship. Hello, hello.
You get Nano to pick up.
Huh? Ooh, the advanced one. Or the more self-conscious one. Hey, so we're gonna be coming back up. We need for, just a general sensor sweep along the coordinates I'm gonna send you. If you can find anything that looks like an ion trail or, you know, any kind of subspace wake from a hyperdrive, you know, just whatever you can find. Looking back for anything that shows about 4 hours of degrade. That would be fantastic, because we make our way back home. Because that's kind of the direction the bad guys went, and we gotta go find them, and we gotta go kill them, because they kidnapped a bunch of people. Yeah, we're kind of going after kidnappers and murderers. So, if you could look up that trail, that'd be fantastic. And we're gonna be back up momentarily.
As you just hear on your end, like a.
God damn this thing.
before it hangs up. And yeah, y'all can y'all have pretty much got where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've set Nano to task. Now we just have to get back up.
Are we able to, like, remove the Necros thing, or is it putting off bad vibes?
Oh, it's putting off bad vibes. You would
Don't
have
worry.
to. You all
What
would
if
have to
we-
definitely like work together to get that up, but like.
Hold on, I got this one.
What if we took the octopus ship and we used the arms and we grabbed it and then we just chucked it into a trench?
Because
Well,
that does.
it's more beneficial that we get it, like, just off this planet.
Alright, I'm gonna do the 1-inch punch.
I don't
To
think
the-
that's gonna work.
Wait, so you're walking up to it?
I'm gonna get close enough to see if it starts to affect me.
Oh no, it 100% does. Roll me a will, please.
See, this is why I have a fucking suit.
Yeah, it's okay. So people gotta just fuck around and find out. That's all.
Hey, some people got it. I mean, at least someone will like know. Okay, that's a mixed success. You end up taking like 4 points of damage.
Does that break
this-
through my armor?
Yes,
So I take it directly to my HP.
yes. This thing seems to just straight up be like absorbing your life force.
Yeah, this thing can't stay. Definitely can't stay.
How does
Quincy,
it
do you
feel?
have...
Does it tingle? Does it
feels-
tingle? Does it jiggle?
It feels like 1,000 eels all squirming on your body. Every part of you.
Ooh, reaches out.
No, don't.
Okay, sure.
Look.
Does she have to roll?
Yes.
We need to share a brain cell.
And what am I rolling?
Will.
Well, the thing I'm good at. Yay. Let's see if I
Nope.
just jinxed myself. 13.
Okay. So you end up taking 2 damage through your armor as you feel your afterlife force start getting sucked up into this thing.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Ooh.
It's like
Well, there's a difference between your life force and mine.
Yeah, you're nothing
Normally stuff doesn't affect dead stuff. Especially
We
things that,
s-
have like a questionable quality of life.
Shell.
We did
You know,
tell
was
you
I
that
ever
you
actually
might.
alive?
We did tell you.
It's
And you're nothing but.
necromancy. It
Yeah.
literally involves the dead.
Yeah, it didn't necessarily mean that it was going to be detrimental. Who knows? And maybe it would have had some kind of opposite effect on me, and it would possibly surge power into me. You never know. You don't
You
know
can't
until
see
you
him because he has a
experiment.
helmet, but he's just literally just giving you a look right now through the helmet, just like, are you fucking serious?
Well, listen, you spend more than 80 years in the decaying hull of a science vessel, and you see what kind of interesting, creative new ideas you come up with.
Well, I think at this point you have to say, just because you're a ghost doesn't mean you're invincible.
Yeah, at least now you know that you can die. That's good news.
I agree.
Oh, I always knew that I could die.
I agree with you, though,
Anywho.
that we should try to use, say, like, a different
Technology?
thing to, yeah, just grab it.
So why don't we? Do you have any like explosives? You seem like that type, Quincy.
1, no, and 2, even if I did, this is not the place for me to use them.
Well, what are we gonna do with it? We can't just leave it.
He just looks at Ishimi. You got some rope?
Nashimi goes to swim out and eventually comes back and gives you the thing.
Alright.
Ooh,
He's just gonna tie a knot around the handle.
I can put a whole bunch of the ropes around it without having to get close to it. Would that be helpful? Or would that be putting myself out too much?
With all due respect, Shell, it would be helpful. And I apologize if I seem a little pedantic, but I just try to look out for everybody.
Quincy's are
Semi-apology, semi-accepted. I'll just start using my I will start using my poltergeist ability, and I'll start moving the ropes up around the top and move them down. Basically playing horseshoes with these lassos.
That's awesome.
Are we gonna use
And
You're
there's
just gonna hear Quincy as he watches his under his breath go, you know, that's actually kind of cool.
and there's another one. Oh, I have a weight limit. I can't lift anything, heavier than 75 pounds or 3 by 5 feet.
You can actually lift.
Kind of, sorta. Well, because I passed through matter, I had to learn how to, move stuff.
Well, you are also underwater here, so you might be able to actually move more. Weight dispersion.
I mean, I move the same. I just fly regardless. So she continues while she's looking at you and talking. She just keeps putting the ropes around it.
All right. Once those are all there, it's just like we can all pull it together.
Well,
all right.
I will cheer you all on.
Please
Same.
don't.
All right, it's up to the strong people. Come on, Pip. Let's get this done.
Y'all, so you
Oh, if
are gonna
only,
try.
if only you had Belle. If only you
can do
had
it.
Belle there.
Quincy's here. He
No.
has a body of 4.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're not the strong. You're not part of the
No,
strong.
but he can help.
Yeah, but you went into the mind door. We went into the body door. You
Okay.
know,
3 is bigger than
Alright,
2.
so y'all.
Mika.
So what I'm hearing is you guys are getting close.
No, they're pulling on the ropes.
Yeah,
I'm handing
we're
them the
specifically
ropes.
using the rope.
Okay,
yeah,
but
we're
you.
using.
Okay, but you're gonna have to tie the rope around the thing, aren't you?
It's what she
That's
did.
what
That's
I
what she
did
just
with
did with her
my
ability.
poltergeist ability.
Oh,
My
okay.
poltergeist
Brain.
ability allows me to
It's-
interact with physical objects akin to telekinesis, but I have an
Okay.
upper weight size limit of 75 pounds or 3 by 5 feet.
It's mage
Okay.
hand, Echo.
That's my fault. My brain spaced out for a moment.
It's okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
Anywho,
We're working
yeah,
as a team, Neko. We're working as a team.
Okay, well, roll your bodies. I try and pull this thing.
And I will be encouraging everyone, even though I don't have an ability that allows me to actually encourage them. Rah, rah, rah! Flesh bags go! Rah, rah, rah!
Your
Show
encouragement
that
is
hoe! Rah,
your
rah,
encouragement is
rah!
actually pissing Pip off.
Like, stop.
You can do it, guys.
Look, Mika talked shit, yet
No.
I was the one that rolled the highest.
I know, but I still got the 5. Anywho, back to the thing. I just call out to. What's her name? What's her name again?
What you're referring to?
The human girl, Colonel Chimera.
Both.
Both.
I call out to Chimera, and my spirit appears. No, not you, her. You gotta help out too.
I gotta, are you sure?
Yep.
I could make you if you want. She starts wiggling her fingers.
So you want to be
Yeah.
inside her? We get it.
Oh, I could do
That
that to
is-
any of you.
You
I would
come
highly
anywhere near me,
advise- Yeah.
you do not come anywhere near me.
Yeah.
You are like
I'm sorry,
this
I just
close.
learned nothing. I'm sorry. You do
What you
you.
gonna do? You gonna punch me? Oh!
You know what? He takes no, fuck that. You know what? He takes his hands off the rope and actually walks over to you. He's like, "Hey, just come here for a minute."
Zoop!
Just a little bit.
Drops down through the ground.
I just
Neko?
have. I have.
Hi.
Thunder punch.
Oh my god.
You
What
attempt
are
the
you-
thunder punch. No dice.
Cause
All
I'm
right.
in the ground.
All right, fine. My spirit goes over.
When
Grab.
I'm in the ground.
God, y'all
and your
are-
spirit
y'all are-
can
y'all are
see
Quincy's
trying-
just
Hear it.
pulling on this rope and he's like,
Y'all
would
are,
you guys
y'all
stop
are
being
wasting
idiots
your
for
y'all
3
are
I
wasting
know,
your
but
energy.
you decided this. Your fate is sealed. My spirit is a spirit. It can follow you.
So, I'm gonna say, with the collective total of what was seen, yeah, you guys pull it out, and it makes a big, like, and unfortunately, I need you all to make me a will. All
Ah,
of you.
piss.
All of
Son of
us?
a bitch.
All of you.
I thought it'd
Okay.
deactivate like last time.
No.
Well, now I know that some activate and some deactivate. Ah, piss.
No. Yes. Wow.
That's
Wow.
very ominous. 2 6s.
So let's see here. Looking at all of it. Okay.
Also, a reminder to the people who succeeded on the will challenge: don't forget to roll lucky for your will.
Wait a minute. I just realized
Oh.
Igor was here the whole time.
Hello.
Yeah.
Why
I
couldn't
mean-
we just have him teleport the damn thing?
Because I can't teleport objects. Also,
Are you sure?
I got very distracted by vocal
Nice.
videos.
Thank you,
So
thank
yeah,
you for the reminder on the will save.
and Ravel, you get another roll because you did pass the will, Chow.
Oh, you want me to roll
Let me
again? I
check
mean, that was
Yeah,
pretty
Yeah.
good.
everyone who took
Yep,
the
all of
will,
it's
our
specifically
we
slot
went
creatures.
to will, so all of our will rolls are lucky.
Okay, that you're still high. Okay,
Oh.
so going from like top to bottom,
I'm a
for a
dad.
good friend, Koopa, you end up taking that 4 necrotic. How much HP you got?
I got 11.
Okay, you end up taking like 4 points of that of necrotic as like your life gets taken out or taken away, sucked into this thing. Going over to our good friend Shell. You don't you feel it affect you, but it doesn't take any life force from you this time.
Good.
But it definitely is trying to get at you. Same thing with you, Mika. It's trying to get at you. You feel it like trying to tug and pull your life force away, but it doesn't take any away this time.
why doesn't it? You know what? Why don't you go for the wolf? He ain't doing anything in there.
Oh yeah, was the damage necrotic?
It was.
Oh, I have unlife, so necrotic damage doesn't actually hurt me. It heals me.
Oh, okay.
Wait. So you shouldn't have taken damage from when you went near it.
I guess not.
Anyways,
So you were, I guess. Wait a minute. Hold on.
See, but the
I-
issue here comes from the fact of how she technically can't move it on her own.
I know.
Yeah, I can't.
it's
I
like-
can't move the damn thing, but
Does it mean it can't suck her in at all? She's just immune to it?
No, the feeling is still there. She just gets healed instead of taking damage.
yeah, poison and necrotic effects heal me, but healing effects hurt me. So if you try to actually heal me, I get injured.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. I throw a health
Yeah.
potion at Shell.
Oh my god, that was not the time.
Anywho, no,
Uh,
I'm like, but yeah,
yeah.
with the nat 12, can I try something?
In a moment. Igor, you also take. You feel your life force gets sucked away. You take 4 point of damage.
4?
You're.
Oh wait, no, I have life. I got the fucking thing to increase my life.
Don't.
I thought I was
don't worry,
immediately
you're
just gonna
fine.
be
It goes. It goes through your armor, so don't worry about losing armor. It's specifically a health thing.
I was about to say, it's 5 plus relevant stat, right?
Yes. It's 5. No. Body is 5 plus. How HP is 5 plus your body.
Yeah,
Body plus 5. My bad.
Yeah,
So.
it's body plus 5.
So if I have
did it until
something
I did it
else-
until recently have the thing to give it so I add my will instead.
Yeah, that's
So-
why I was saying, I have mind
Yeah.
instead of will, so it's just 5 plus relevant stat.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know what?
I didn't have that for a bit, so my HP was 4. I got that recently. And thank goodness I did, or this just would have fucking turned me into a shriveled Igor.
Yeah,
you
same
you
with
take
me. If it wasn't for unlife, this probably would have one-shot me because I have a 0 body.
You take Ravel. You take 4 damage.
What? With a 12? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This thing is potent with necrotic energy. And unfortunately, Jaraki, through your armor you take 8.
Quincy's knocked out.
Nope. You still have your wounds, remember?
Yeah, but I'm at 0 HP now.
Yeah, you still have wounds.
Okay.
You have it. All right, you have HP.
Basically, mark a wound.
It's time to deploy ancient elven healing magics.
But yeah, no, you feel it pretty much and you definitely feel yourself fall down as you take a wound. You're still fine, but death is knocking at your door.
I don't have.
Am I good
$20.
to cast the ancient elven healing magics?
You may.
It's actually just Shell poking him in the head. Hey, Hey, you fell over. You fell over.
Hey,
You gain
Finger going through his head.
you know,
3 HP.
Okay.
when you phase through people, do people feel like a weird feeling like cold water or something?
You know, I've never asked. I haven't had much of a chance to ask. You're all the first actual living people I've dealt with in over 80 years.
Interesting.
Finger through head.
We just keep poking Quincy. Oh God, just
Yeah.
hey.
The
hey.
ancient elven healing magics give you 3 HP back. I don't think that
Does it heal wounds?
Frog, remind me, does your ancient elven healing magics heal wounds?
Well, it's supposed to heal wounds, but that was without the HP system, so.
Okay, so I will say that it takes away a wound and heals you for 1.
I would have healed to 0 wounds regardless. Because I
Yeah,
have
regardless you just 0. Oh, okay, then remind me what regenerative does. It's been a hot
Any
minute.
instance of healing cures all wounds.
Okay, then
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
Then you are pretty much just 1 HP.
1 HP?
Yep.
He is
You feel
unshriveled,
yeah.
rehydrated Quincy.
So
Which is very funny
now
given we're in the water.
That's why I was gonna have to ask you about that, because like it hadn't come up with healing yet of how regenerative works, because it just says whenever you get healed it cures all wounds. But before we had HP, it was just wounds.
I'm definitely gonna have it be cure all wounds, but I probably will have an ability plus up thing for regenerative, so that it has something that does both. But we'll get back to that. That said, yeah, no, you get you're definitely, you feel a little weak. The healing was nice, but you feel like ugh.
Yeah. I also need to ask, we round up whenever we're healing, right?
Yes.
Okay, because he's gonna, since they're constantly poking him and he's not trying to be aggravated right now, he's just gotta go to his happy place.
Hey, happy place.
And since I have that and the other ability, I heal half my mind.
Oh snap! Mind palace.
So yes, I am at 3 out of 8 HP now.
Technically 4 out of 8 HP.
Sending out.
Still,
yeah, you're
you
right.
don't want to. You guys know that you shouldn't be close to this, but you know, it seems that it like when you guys had like brought it down, it like pretty much crashed down and then let out all of that like necrotic energy.
Okay.
It's now, I'd say now it's deactivated.
Alright.
I can't pick this thing up.
Let's get the ship.
Alright.
Let's go, that's evidence.
Yeah, let's get that pod. And Bell and Shell. Oh god, no, it's
Oh,
happening.
they're merging. Oh no.
Oh no, she's becoming the Pokemon
I was
item.
wondering when we were gonna address
It
that
was
you
gonna
named
happen
them
at
very
some point.
similar.
Who knows?
Shell is going to remotely call in the pod, the great pod mollusk.
Yes,
And,
the pseudopod makes its way, and eventually, like, it makes its way over. You guys get in, and collective body from everyone. Yeah.
Oh god
Isn't
damn it.
this the ship?
No, this is not the ship.
All right.
This
Also,
is the pods that you guys came in on into the planet.
so we're rolling our bodies for the pods?
To hoist the thing up and attach it to the pods.
Well, no, the pseudopod is like a mecha octopus. You all are using your strength to lift this thing up.
Good luck everybody. Good luck with your body rolls.
I just realized Shell calls up to the ship. Bell answers. Hello, Shell. Hello, Bell. This is Shell. Bell speaking. Is that Shell?
Wait,
Yeah.
we're rolling to lift something up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, forget my roll. I'm not lifting anything.
Okay, you're not touching the controls.
Are you just so what you're saying is you learn nothing from your experience?
Yeah, I learned nothing. I learned that my sister loves me regardless.
I
While
will,
they are
however.
doing. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna ask if we see that Chimera is still not doing anything. I'm just gonna call over to Shell. Hey, you said you could possess people. Can you get her to actually do something? She has to
Huh?
actually do. I'm whispering this to Shell.
Oh, you want me to actually like possess somebody? Ooh, I've always wanted to try.
Hey.
Ooh.
Go nuts.
She's gonna float over to Chimera and she's gonna go, just pretend. I'm possessing you. Oh. Float, drift into your personal space.
What the fuck are you doing?
Pretend to be possessed.
And then I finally snap a photo.
Wow. No actual. Shell does not appear in the picture.
I know.
Are you passing
Nothing.
through me?
I'm occupying you, basically like loading multiple characters into the same space in a video game. I'm standing inside you.
This feels kind of disgusting.
Yeah, sorry.
I believe. Oh no, I think you've experienced this feeling before. Yeah, you have.
I haven't been.
Oh wait, no, I don't.
Controlled?
No,
Are you
not
guys in
not
brainwash?
Chimera.
Oh, I know.
I'm
Never mind. No, Chimera
rough
didn't
there.
experience this. The others did, though.
Yeah.
It's not Chimera.
So
is this what Nick feels? It's disgusting, man.
What? Yeah, no, something is up with your soul. I don't know what. That's icky. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
you didn't need to call her icky.
Bleh.
Also, now Shell knows that Nick is housing a ghost inside of him because he wasn't letting
like-
people know.
It's like stale crackers or something. Bleh.
Christ, she's not.
You
holding back.
guys.
Like stale saltines. Bleh.
I
Whose
will
soul
say-
tastes like stale saltines? Bleh.
I will say you guys do manage to get it. Get the Necros needle lifted up and kind of carry it with you guys back to the surface water. Just. And now back on the surface, you activate the funny flotation devices and to make it buoyant so you can keep holding on to it. And then you hear from your intercoms like, "Hello, it's KJ here. You guys done down there?"
Yeah, we had a lot to do and think about.
Oh, good. Perfect. Hey. You guys apparently have something with you, is that correct?
Yep.
A big, huge, bony nail thing with like
We're gonna
a
need a
word or something like carved into it. It's kind of funky.
It's necromantic in nature.
Okay then. I'll be recalling you guys shortly.
As the communication goes away and you guys feel yourselves, the pods kind of like separate